Mentioned that something came up in the data he's been compiling for me. He's at the base camp in Azus. Let's head there now.
All right.
Okay. Hello, I'm going live.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry you're having audio issues.
It's okay. I just want to make sure they can't hear it. Might have to get a new headset.
No. What? Oh, wait, hold on. What do I need to fix? This frickin' game. Frame rate is capped. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Cool. Does it mess with the stream pretty bad, Monster Hunter?
It's a little stuttery when I run around, but
Oh, I forgot I muted. It
Yeah.
runs better than Peak does for me.
that's good.
Okay, well, peak was peak was a time.
Yeah.
You know, the Peak versus the game infamously known for being really hard on computers. The game infamously known for being hard to run on computers is doing better. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good.
Okay.
The scales on it are a little bit wrong, but it's working. I got my little Risa Tamagotchi on as a model. Like I said, I set it up as a model to run.
Oh, yeah. So I sent an invite to you, Shark.
I got it.
Yeah, just let me know if they sound crazy.
Do I sound crazy? I am crazy.
Well, yeah, crazier than normal.
The audio's normal. You sound crazy.
Yeah, valid. Oh, I gotta plug it in. I had my stick plugged in.
I had somebody say the same squad up thing the other day.
Squad up.
I've got link parties.
Yeah, link parties, and then I need to do like an environmental thing, or so we're in the same instance.
That shouldn't be that necessary. Did you open like a private lobby to start?
Yeah.
You shouldn't need to do anything to get instances.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm in Scarlet Forest, I think, and I'm at the base camp.
Okay. Yeah. I'm at the hub. Big hub.
Alrighty.
Dinky's here.
Hi. Well. Hi.
Hi.
I need to.
I'm excited to hunt some monsters.
Yeah, me too.
I need to get my music going, and I need to mute the in-game music.
Oh, we're rocking in-game all the way today, baby.
Oh, I gotta play my music for the incentive.
Oh,
no,
valid, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Your one song on loop.
It's not one.
It's
I've
not
had
one
like 45 songs.
I added like
45 songs.
2.
Oh, okay. 3 songs on loop.
Come on!
Zanzan, do they sound robot-y?
I should sound robot-y. Do I not?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, buddy. Should I do joinable via Hunter friend search or lobby search or?
You can add me as a friend on Steam if you want.
Did
you do
you
that?
mean it?
It's my friend code's in the Monster Hunter Wilds chat.
You mean it for real?
For real, we could be friends.
You guys heard it. Write that down.
You can't take it back now.
No,
Yep, too late.
No.
I promise I'm normal. I promise I'm normal. Is it in the chat? Oh, it's in the VC chat.
No, it's in the. Here, I'll just send it to you. Ooh, there.
Did you send it?
I'm sending it.
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. All right, everybody, write this code down.
It's 2, 3.
6969
420.
67.
Hello. Nice to
Hello,
meet you
hi.
too.
Hi, Kobanyan.
Alright, I
I've seen you in
added you.
chat a lot. We've chatted a bit. I don't know if you've
Yeah.
stopped in and seen me in a stream before.
Zanzan is the goat. That's Zanzan.
Hi, Comfy Cozy Feral.
Did you get that?
And that's Punky. Okay, we gotta chill with all these nicknames that you guys have. Because everyone's just gonna be confused. Did I get that? Let's find out. I did.
Who has nicknames?
Kanbanyan's nickname is Zanzan, and Cozy Comfy Feral is Punky. So if I refer to
Okay.
either of them, that's who I'm talking to.
Punky.
Kari is just a freak, but my freak. Hi, Kari.
Hello,
I've
everyone.
met Kari before. Kari's cool.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. It said I accepted the invite, but not in a game. Should I just join a random lobby and then try it again?
Sorry, I didn't invite you to my link party.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Wait, how did you get in here, Shark?
Hi. I joined.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
but
do that.
Yeah, do that.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
What do you mean? How did I join? I joined.
Like, did you get an
Joining
invite?
link party. There we
Thank
go.
you,
I
Yeah,
got
Kari,
it.
for the
I got the
follow.
Steam invite and joined.
Okay.
I'm in. I think.
Yeah,
You've joined
Dinkberg.
Mashi's.
I've not
Yeah.
found you yet, though. That's the only thing.
I'm
I
like not far in the game. I'm like, I'll tell you what mission I'm on, so you guys
We
can
could do
laugh.
the missions together.
Yeah, we might want to do missions together then.
I'm on chapter 3.
Oh. No, that's fine. The O was I thought Mashi was further along.
I am.
Actually. Yeah,
What do you mean?
nothing.
Wait, what rank are you?
Don't worry about it.
Bruh. He's like fucking G
Um,
rank.
G rank's not out yet. G rank's not out yet.
I'm only
That's what's coming
HR 35.
That's what I was saying that too. I thought you were further along than the HR 35.
No, I just finished the story and then no one wanted to play
Oh.
anymore, so
I wanted to play. I didn't know. I thought you were done with the game.
I wasn't. Okay, anyone who
always-
wants to post a quest can post a quest.
I love Monhun.
I am level.
Hi, Sunny.
what level am I?
Hi. Sunny, I'm sorry about the lagginess. I don't know. This game kind of rough on my PC. Even though they did I thought they did optimization, but
Where does it say your level?
I think it says
Equipment
once
info?
we go into the
Okay, don't laugh at
link
mine.
party.
So I'm chilling in the Windward camp. Wind something. I am in
Oh,
Windward Plains.
my squad that I was gonna try and invite you guys to accidentally got co-opted by somebody else.
Got
I forgot that could
co-opted.
happen. Yeah, so okay, if nobody logs in a squad long enough, the first person that logs in takes over a squad.
Ah,
And that happened, but they haven't logged in a long time, but it hasn't been quite long enough for it to have rolled over again.
Kind of wild.
hi, Sunny.
I might need to make another one.
My chat, I think, is super delayed.
Risa reactive, yeah! I'm super excited. I love it.
Okay, cool. I think we're good. Okay, so I was using the insect glaive and got
You got
destroyed.
destroyed.
Yeah, I did.
Uh-oh.
So I was thinking, if we got a great sword and we got a insect
I
glaive.
might do something else if we're doing stuff that's at your level, just because I will one-shot things. But that's fine. I'll just grab a different weapon.
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah,
I gotta
so
talk
if
to my
you-
girl Gemma.
Yeah, if you wanna.
I love
post a
Gemma. She's my
quest.
favorite.
Yeah, I'll start a quest. I switch weapons real quick.
Okay, you're switching. Are you sure I can switch?
No. You're. Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
Oh no.
Can you
gonna
tell me
go-
what level weapon do you have?
Like 4 billion, probably. Oh, I'm a hunter
No.
rank 5.
Yeah, well, look at the rarity of your weapon. That'll let me know
It's
what
3.
3. Okay, I can just match that by crafting one real quick of that.
This one's rarity
of that
1
stuff.
because I haven't upgraded it. But let's see what we got here in the upgrades. Come on, Gemma. Give me something nice.
Member list. Quack.
Rarity 3. Quack.
JJ's reactives are so good. We look like so squatted up with all of our reactives.
Oh, that one looks sick. Do I have to do this first? Yeah, I have to do that first. All right, Gemma.
Okay, so I need to find something. Rarity 3.
Yeah, I got rarity 3 now. Okay, cool.
All right.
Is that rarity 4 I can get? Not. Okay, that's. I think that's good enough.
Paralysis.
This one's fire, methinks. Okay, cool. Oh, that actually looks way cooler. Okay, cool. So I need to start the mission first.
We should be able to join pretty quick. I haven't gotten a weapon still.
Oh my gosh, rookie.
Yeah, sorry. I'm slacking. I'm stuck reading everything because I'm switching weapons. I know enough about I'm gonna switch to light bow gun. I know enough and have a handful of them crafted. I just don't. I'm looking for ones that have specific ammo types, and I'm not seeing. I'm looking at the wrong screen. That's why.
Oh, the weapon's cool. All right, bet. I mean, I'm not flying around in the air, but it'll do.
If you want to fly around in the air with a different weapon, you can use sword and shield.
You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out. So
Or dual blades and the longsword kind of do as well.
Doug, should I just start hitting this mug? And then it'll pull you in?
The second you run out, we should be able to join.
Big quest.
That's level 5. That's too much. Okay.
I played Dark Souls. I know a thing or two.
You got this. Sorry, I'm just messing with my graphics settings.
Nah, you're all good. You guys take your time. I'll just beat this by myself.
Yeah, go do it. Oh, everything froze. Okay, as soon as I get ammo, I'm good to go.
Oh, that's cool. You just kind of... One of these days I'll hit it too. That's gonna be the cool part. Why does the lock on button not stay locked on?
It should.
Like clicking the stick?
I don't use a controller. I could not tell you.
Oh yeah, me either.
No, like most people do. It's actually normal. Don't take that as a weird thing. I'm doing the stupid thing by not doing that.
I'm just gonna let Mashi carry me.
Okay. Yeah, my frame is capped.
Yeah, Ranger can't.
Everything's capped.
How do I get rid of?
Ray
I
tracing
only want ammo I
off.
can use.
Yeah, I don't know. That's everything you can do in the
He's got a
game.
weak spot on his
There
butt
might be
cheek.
settings on OBS.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can join. We might need to be in an environment link to do the story quest together.
Oh.
Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
Well, I'm making quick work of this guy.
Lobby member quest. No quests found. Link member quest.
I got something from the link.
Okay,
He gives Dark
joining.
Soul, almost like Cole. Yes, thank you, Kari. Overhead slap. Oh, about to die. Oh, Dinky died. Oh, she joined the quest.
Hello, I'm here.
I'll be there in a minute.
Hi, I just respawned right beside you, tactically.
Tactically.
All right, actually, we're gonna switch back to Insect Glaive. I'll learn that some other
How
time.
do I stop this thing?
Right trigger.
B-A, jump, Y.
Oh my god.
Do we have a backseating shizzle? Is that
yes,
who that
we
is?
do.
I'll tell him that I called him out.
Well, what can I do for you?
All right,
Yep.
cool. We're back in business.
Hop off for now.
Yeah, that's why I hopped on earlier, because I was like, I don't even know what anything is anymore.
I think
Okay, where are we
stopping on the thing is
Yahweh.
hitting back.
He's right
Oh,
down here.
Its wounds are regenerating.
Its wounds are regenerating? This guy?
Yeah. I think so. Slay the
Yeah,
dog with
looks
Shima.
right.
Yeah.
I feel much more at home doing this move right here. Giddy up! Giddy up!
Giddy
Come
up!
Giddy on up! The pole dance move. Oh, we're cooking now.
We're
See the
cooking
Mashi
with
in the cut.
gas.
Now we're cooking with bananas.
Let me ride your back again.
I think he's
Dude.
too enraged. So if
Are you not
if you left trigger, you can light up the
Yeah.
little sparkly bits, and then you could right bumper, and then explode it.
Oh, Mashi, you're so smart and wise. Masoshi, more like. Think he really knows when to die. Yeah, Kari is tactical. Are you Risa?
Yeah.
Ah.
Hi, Norman. Welcome.
You
I'm
ain't
just
getting away from
chasing
me.
this guy on freaking barefoot, you know?
I should be able to shoot my gun while on the back, but I don't know why it's not letting me.
That's honestly probably why I was getting smacked down, because I wasn't doing any of the right bumper, like what it tells you to do. And so I have like all
JJ.
3 of my kinsects. How do I do the kinsect explosion?
The Kinsect explosion?
Isn't that what happens when you get all 3 buffs?
I can't remember.
Like the top left of your screen where it has like the 1, 2, 3 or
Oh,
whatever.
How do you get the like different, like the white?
No, I have all 3
You
of
have
them.
all 3.
I just don't know how to use it once I get it.
I think that's what the right bumper thing is.
Alright. There we go. That should fix a lot.
Whoa,
I
you
forgot
got
that my
louder.
microphone. Yeah, I forgot my microphone like just eats all of the gain that it's set at every time I restart my computer. That's what I normally set at, if you can believe it.
Oh, you're right, Mashi, and oh my gosh. It's all coming back to Dinkle now.
It's all coming back.
Oh, that was a bad one. Oh, gee. Let me just heal up a little bit.
Tell me when you need healing. I have like life powder.
Aye, aye, boss. Oh, I missed.
Oh my god, there's so many cool moves I can use now.
We got a runner. Got a runner.
Okay, let me.
Well, he's more of a hobbler.
Before this fight. Oopsie.
I didn't. I still have some food buff from the last time I logged in, though.
Where do you see that?
Top left. There should be a little, like...
Oh, it
food
says
symbol with a
21
timer.
minutes. Oh my god,
Mine
there's
says
2
9
of them!
plus 10 minutes.
What the fuck? Why is there 2?
Let me,
You guys are each on one, what the hell? Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
He's wounded.
this one's asleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go ahead, insect. Find your target. And we need the butt.
We need the butt.
And he's gone. Are we fighting the other one? No?
Nah.
Why not?
I don't know, because this one has less health. We might as well
I mean,
kill
we
this one first.
we need to kill specifically that one.
Yeah.
If we kill that one, the quest ends.
Oh my gosh! Did I die?
Did
I
you?
got one shot. I got one shot.
No way!
I'll see you guys in a second.
Okay. I'll keep it distracted.
JJ, you're not a nobody.
JJ.
You're
Hi,
definitely
JJ.
not a nobody. I mean, look at all of these reactives that you made. We all love you.
JJ is like coolest JJ.
I think
JJ's like-
I'd even go ahead and say that JJ is the coolerest JJ.
Oh,
Oh, let's go.
I killed
I was
it.
definitely there.
I'm sorry. Hurry up. Come loot it.
It's fine. I'm not worried about it.
Dagashula. I am not looting it. There we go.
Okay, let me see if I can actually make that.
Let's go.
Yippee! Nice work, everybody. Whoa, Mashi, you look so cool.
Thanks.
Wait, stand still.
Yeah.
Wah! Okay, well,
Here, I'm standing still.
What's going on?
whoa.
Whoa. I'm
You
out
look
of
like
breath for
a
some
Nordic.
reason. I like my braid.
Hi. I got the other guy.
Oh, hey, we got. Oh.
This one's tempered. Is this one tempered? I can't tell.
Done all
My quest
leaving.
ended. He's freaking out behind me. Nice.
Got to pray.
Thanks for helping, guys.
Yeah. Gigi! A cat.
Gigi. Sorry I'm so far behind.
That's all good. I guess the other option, if we wanted, is we could try and blitz you forward, but I find the game actually like gives you practice, which is good.
What's your story, Gemma? Are you watching this cutscene too, or no?
No.
Okay.
I should just load into the hub again, but I'm currently on a black screen loading.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. My guy sounds so funny.
Did you make his voice super deep?
I made it as like as crazy as possible.
That's always fun. All right, what's eating my CPU usage? That's my current problem.
Yeah.
Gemma, my staff, my insect wave doesn't look like my character. I need you to fix me up.
You're never gonna believe it. It's mostly Monster Hunter.
I don't think so.
That doesn't seem right.
I don't think so.
Did I get my Machi streak? I might need to close out. I'm gonna assume that this is having gotten it.
Oh, rarity 4.
How do I get to Torrent Sack? Balahara? Baha?
That'll look good. Kind of boring. Valhara, is that what you're gonna get?
I think that's what I need for a Torrent Sack, but I'm not sure.
A torrent sack.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me where I get it.
I need a light crystal.
That's from mining, so you gotta mine in more places.
Oh, this looks cool as hell! The Rathian... or the Ray Halilinator. Halintar.
Words.
Words are hard.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
Ray
gonna make
yeah, that's the one.
Dao.
That's the one I'm using. The Ray Halilintar.
Yeah. It's Halilintar. There we go.
Lilintar. Yeah, that's the one I have. But it's rarity 3, so I'm trying to get the
The one I'm
The
using
Iron
is
Gate.
rare level 4. Rarity 4. The next upgrade is 5, and then...
I forgot to
more.
pin the message.
Oh, I forgot to pin mine too.
So
On fire mode, still on sale.
Yeah, Yeah, we're still raising money for kids.
Yippee, kids!
Donate $15 and you can get an on fire emote like Sunny and JJ and
Ali,
Dinky.
hi Ali.
Aliana!
Hi,
How you
Aliana.
doing? Glad to see you here.
I feel like I always see Aliana in chats, but I've never said hi.
I
I
love
love
your
Aliana.
fire.
She's great.
Sunny, I
So
love your
hi.
on fire emote.
Yeah, Sunny's turned out fantastic. Have you seen Dinky's? Dinky's turned out pretty good
Yeah,
too.
I like Dinky's. I
just-
was watching you make it.
It's just hilarious because I don't think I've ever seen Dinky mad. So like a very angry Dinky.
It takes a lot to get Tinky mad. So what's the plan, gang?
Let me make a squad real quick. I'm just I got distracted immediately while making a squad because I wanted to make the Gamers Outreach logo. Which is unnecessary. But you know.
You need light crystals? I mean, we can go just like around the forest and mine.
You would
All
do
right.
that for me.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Invite to squad. Mashi. Dinky. I'm gonna send one to
Paw
Sayo
Patrol.
anyway.
I don't know.
Oh, is there anybody else that was interested that like has a chance of showing up?
Mm.
I'll worry about that later. So if we change instances, we can go to a squad instance and we should just be able to natively see each other.
Yeah,
Excuse
let's
me.
do that. I would like to
also,
like
I
see
gotta need
you
to-
guys at any time.
Yeah. Let me send friend request to Dinky.
So apparently, the ruins of Iberia, which we're about to unlock with the main story,
Mm-hmm. That has
is
like
the
crystals?
best place to get. Yeah. Let me
Okay.
mission info. Talk to Nata. Did you invite me to something?
I sent you a friend request.
I got it.
And then trying to remember who we need to talk to change instances. I think it's Alma.
We can't change it from our... Oh, yeah, it's all.
Yeah, you go to Alma, and then on the third tab, there's lobby search. Go to squad lobby search, and then go to Soul Patrol. And then it'll just dump us right into that Soul Patrol lobby.
I'm in a walking cutscene.
Yep, no worries.
Nada's really taking his time finding his village.
Machi, do you want to try and nuke down the thing that you need for a torrent sack?
Yeah. Yeah, what is it? What do I need? Do you know?
I'm looking it up.
Okay.
I think you're right, the Balahara, but I'm not 100% sure. Balahara or Uthduna in high rank.
Let's see.
Not me. Was.
Nata. Tashin.
Unfortunately, I think
wow.
I disbanded our Link party, but I don't remember how to make a new one.
Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings?
What?
Nata and Tashin.
Yeah.
Nata.
I like this game so much.
You're my friends, my guy.
Almost my wife.
No, mine.
No, my wife.
I have Gemma
No,
all to
mine.
myself, and I'm ecstatic for it.
No, Gemma's my other wife.
Machi!
All right.
All right.
Machi, can I be one of your wives?
I can disband lobby. Sure, you can be my wife.
Yes.
What? Whatever.
Disband lobby
I don't
online.
freaking care.
Yeah, just hop over into the. Oh, we're still in the link party.
Okay. But didn't I
Oh,
need to
hell
do
nah.
something with the squad?
Yeah, you joined the squad. So if you talk to Alma, you should be able to join the squad instance. That's,
Oh, that's a
on the
big.
third tab, the change lobby menu. On the
I see you.
on the
I
quest
see
counter.
you. Hi.
Yeah,
Hi.
yeah, yeah.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Oh,
Whoa! You look so
Rathalos.
fancy.
I don't see you. Are you?
Yeah, I'm right here.
What
What is that? You just did some freaking magic.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Shark
You know
cheating
where you
again.
can see more magic like this?
Shark is doing magic. He's cheating.
Final Fantasy 14.
Final Fantasy 14.
That's what. Oh my
It's
God.
Pictomancer.
Okay.
Oh, hey guys, I'm in a.
I'm looking. The Ashen.
yep.
Okay.
I'm going.
You guys can do your thing if you wanted to. I'm just killing a dragon thing.
I want to kill the dragon with you.
He's
The
so
goal
cool looking.
is we're gonna try and get
Pretty sure
your
you're
stuff
almost done
as a
with the
priority.
story.
Yeah.
No, never make Dinky a priority.
Why?
Not we
That's rule
prioritize
number
Dinky,
one.
and then well, the thing is, if we get you up to speed to Mashi, then we can both get you stuff at the same time. If Seo joins, Seo's further than I am, for the record.
Yeah, he has 1 million hours on this game.
Yeah, he's.
I was looking at it before.
I
Oh,
played
that
with
hurt.
Seo a little bit, and we had a good time. He was at the same point I was. I stopped. He finished the rest of the game.
I keep forgetting how to freaking fly.
A right trigger and then A. If you're on controller.
Yeah, you're right.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I think he's getting waxed.
It's all good.
Should we upgrade some of your stuff before we...
Yeah, we probably should, but this is probably the... So,
I
the
need to
Guardian
do this.
Rathalos set is, like, the best set in low rank by far. And, like, everything else is kind of garbage up until then.
Yeah. I was just kidding. I was here the whole time.
This thing's being extra angy at the moment.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it is. Damn. Holy shit. Am I gonna die?
That would be so embarrassing.
Would not
I would never
recommend.
die.
Well, Machi's got high rank armor, I assume.
Maybe. I don't remember what I have.
Ouchie.
Well, finishing the story is finishing low rank, technically, so...
Okay. I don't like all this rank talk. Oh, good.
Well, it's hunter rank, not, like, competitive rank. There's only,
You're
like...
breaking my heart.
There's only, like, a handful of ranks that matter.
I'm on
Like,
that
all-
doggy.
All the early ones
Oh,
do,
get
and then,
him!
like, after
Oh,
that-
get him!
Oh, he's getting me.
Get her? Question mark?
Him. It's
But
him. It's a
that-
Rathalos.
Oh, it's a Rathalos.
Dude,
Okay.
Rathians are female.
Yeah, Rathian.
Yeah, of course. How could I be so foolish? I do like no damage on the ground.
Get its tail! I got it.
I hit its tail.
Yeah, let's hit it. Let's break it.
Does it have a weak point? No.
It
is that-
did.
you do it?
You got to make them yourself by hitting him.
Yeah. You're not going anywhere, you dragon.
Oh, look
broke
at
the
you.
tail.
You did it.
Watch
Its
this.
face.
Oh, did that just go double?
Yeah, because I did it
I
too.
think we both hit the.
mouth.
Okay.
Oh, it was asleep and I kept hitting it. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
I was stuck in
We're
my...
killing it here. It's fine.
Dinky flips around. Another mouth shot. Bang! Oh, I missed.
Right on the tail.
Another. Another. Oh.
Come back. Okay, carved tail.
I already did that.
What does that mean? Oh.
Carve
There's
the
the tail.
tail?
We cut the tail off.
Oh yeah. Classic. Classic tail cutting.
It's on the map.
Yeah. Just making sure you guys knew.
Is this your first Monster Hunter game?
Me?
Yeah.
I play Worlds a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, I have Worlds as well.
I need to go back to Worlds. I never
Wait.
finished
And
Worlds.
Rise and 4
I loved
Ultimate.
Rise. Rise was fun.
I didn't play any of it. I couldn't find anyone who
Did you
wanted to
not?
play it. No.
Hi, hello. I will go back to Rise.
Yeah, I have it on
Actually,
my
we need to-
Switch.
I have it on Switch.
Yeah.
I'm the only person I know that has it on Switch.
Yeah, Arctic, we're playing Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
Monty Hunty.
The monster was inside us all along.
Hey, Mashi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's running away.
Why I
Hold on.
did
The monster was Mashi all along.
Rah. Yeah.
Is it gonna land or?
No, it's not.
It's running away to its nest.
It's EP Sleepy. Mashi model's not moving. Is it? Am I not? Oh, this freaking game.
Mashi Modelo VT.
Wait, how does one get up there?
I just hit tab and let it walk me over.
Oh, oh. So
Oh,
for
sorry.
us, it's
yeah,
gonna be
mounts.
Auto move.
Auto move. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, the birds suck, but they will get you there eventually. And you said you needed light crystals, so try and keep an eye out for mining nodes.
Mining nodes. Aye.
We might just need to go on an item finding.
It says there's a lot of them in this. Once we beat this mission. Oh, Mashi, ride him, cowboy!
Ride him,
Oh,
cowboy!
shoot.
I got him.
Did you see the message I sent? I have all my messages customized. I don't remember any of them.
How do I get stuff from my... You know what? It's all good. I don't need healing. Healing's for the weak.
Yippee! Yeah, see, you didn't need healing. We got it. Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Good work, team. Just like I taught you.
Mhm.
It was
We got the
Dinky
moves
all...
like Dinky.
Yeah. Got the
Yeah,
moves
Sensei
like
Dink.
Dinky. Got the moves like Dinky.
Whoa. You made
Isn't
a balloon.
that cool?
Holy schmoly.
It's got a 30-second cooldown, so I can't do the next one yet. But I did all three of them in the
Mining.
fight.
Mining node?
I don't see any
Oh.
here.
Thanks, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your armor looks so sick.
I like
Ah.
it.
Your armor
That's
looks
really-
also sick.
Thank you.
How do I look at this armor I have on? Because I forgot what this is.
It should be in the menu somewhere. Mine's all cosmetic over, so I don't actually know what mine is.
Okay. Cool. I'll go tell Tashin it's safe. Okay, bye.
4 buffs and heals? That's crazy. I only know one. I guess one that applied to both of you, so that would count as two.
Yeah, Tashin, we're monster hunters, dog. Lock in.
Nasheen doesn't want
Didn't
us
you
to kill
read the?
monsters.
We're Monty
Well,
hunting.
he doesn't really care now.
Hey, we're polite about our Monty hunting.
True.
Yeah,
Oh,
before
Alma
killing
gives
him.
me the order. I killed a Monty.
True.
I still don't see Mashi.
You don't see me?
No.
Sad.
I'm upset.
Can you like reload into the squad and try?
I could like change maps and come back. That might work. Can you go to the Grand Hub?
Grand Hub?
Did you get that far?
Yeah.
Okay. We can go bowling in the Grand Hub.
Now we're
Bowling?
talking. Now
Yeah,
we're
there's
talking.
bowling in the Grand Hub.
Who needs to hunt monsters so we can bowl?
You can bowl for monsters.
Oh, I think I have vouchers for that.
Yeah. That's the only way you can play.
Can you see me?
Ah, there you are. Yeah. Took a moment to load in, but yeah, the bowling's over here.
Hold on, I'm gonna redo all my items.
Yeah.
I want to restock. This button? No.
Restonks.
All right, Tashi, let's speed it up a little bit, buddy.
It's fine. We got time to bowl.
Let's bowl. You can now boost and play when barrel bowling, allowing you to use 10 vouchers in order to receive more rewards in return.
Oh, I don't have that many vouchers.
Can I use a voucher? Yes. How do you get vouchers? From hunting?
I don't remember.
I just messaged Sugar to
Hmm.
let you know.
Wyvern
That
milk.
stuff seems to be in and out of lagging. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I might have to go back to my menu, my title screen, and change a few things. Okay, how do I do this, Shark?
You gotta throw 2 barrels. This one looks pretty straightforward. You want to get about 200 points going down the left side and about 300 points going down the center to get the 500. I say that, but I also didn't do it. Oh, there's a nice just try again thing.
Look at
Like
me
spend
go!
another ticket.
We got a new base, baby. Let's go.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go back to the main menu and change a few settings.
Can you not change them in the thing?
No, there's some
There's
settings you can't change unless you go to the title.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Mashi.
I'll just rejoin the squad.
It was fun
Yeah.
playing with
Hi,
you.
Sugar. Yeah, stream is lagging because this game makes me lag.
Trying to find anything that affects the CPU. Oh, I
Okay.
can't change
Target.
my render distance, and that's one of the few things that it does affect. So.
Target area 5. Okay. Oh my gosh, Tashin. I'm trying to find some light crystals, dog. Towing Monster Hunter?
Okay, I'm back. Let me launch Monster Hunter and see. I have to feed Gigi.
Oh, you're killing it. I was like, how am I getting things? It said wound destroyed. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, it grabbed me.
Are you guys friends now?
No, but it did hold my hand.
But I'm on its back. Does that mean we're friends?
Yes, actually.
How to Train Your Dragon. Watch this. This is How to Train Your Dragon 3. It's gonna hurt. It hurt. But I heard it. You're just watching.
Yeah, Machi's trying to fix it. Oh, did I do too much damage? Did I basically repel it?
Hello?
Nah, you're good. Hello.
Sugar, can you come to my stream and let me know how it's looking?
Yeah, Machi's working on it. Can you go check out what's on Machi's stream? I can pull it up on my phone too. Oh my god. Sunny's also streaming. I didn't realize. I'm missing a Sunny stream.
No!
You're moving. You're moving.
I'm moving.
Everything looks like it's working.
Okay, so far so good.
Alright, cool.
Private lobbies squads cannot be joined via Hunter friend search. Only can be joined via ID search.
It's just a different menu. If you go back, there's a squad lobby.
Can I mark on the map?
You can mark things on the map.
Ugh.
All right.
How is it, Sugar? Sugar.
Finding outcrop. How do I mark on the map?
I don't know, because I don't know controls.
Oh, I got it.
It should, say,
we're
it should
zooming.
say somewhere on screen.
We're zooming, baby. Don't even trip. Watch me get it first try.
Did you
And
skip the
everybody-
cutscene? Or did you just did I get your cutscene somehow?
Why
may have
can't I
skipped the
join the
cutscene.
flippin'
Okay.
member lobby quest?
Whoa,
I
language.
think it's actually over.
Oh, it's over?
Yeah. Yeah. It was Repel Arkfeld. It wasn't. It was a lot of cutscene, but it wasn't.
See you again, honey.
To be honest,
Okay.
I actually had Dinky skip the quest too. I did a little too much damage.
So messed up. Okay, Malachite or...
When you
That's
get
all
the
I'm
chance,
getting.
Dinky, join us in the squad lobby so we can see each other. When you can talk to Alma normally, that's when you can do it. Bo!
Like-
The Bo boss is here! How's
Barley,
it going?
hi, Barley!
Hi, Barley Boss. Oh, I got Dragonite. Is that what I needed?
Boba.
No, you needed Light Crystal. Dragonite's the
Ah,
rarer one though, so it's also good to get.
I see. Hi, Bo.
Are you guys at the Grand Hub? Where are you?
I'm at the Grand Hub. Do you not see me?
No.
Maybe I didn't render in. I'm standing next to the food place you were.
I see.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
I think we're doing all right. We're trying to like coordinate a little bit, and we're you know how things are. You don't play a game for like a year, everything's a little bit scuffed. It's fine.
Oh,
No,
no,
we're
I'm
doing
talking to you.
great.
I think we're doing great. It's just
I love your sword.
little bit of jank.
Your sword is
I
so
love it too. It's
pretty.
the Mizutsune one.
Oh, I just beat that one. I wonder if there's a Kinsec blade for it.
There almost certainly is.
I wonder if I've unlocked
Almost
it.
certain.
I can't play games as if it's been a year. No, really?
Okay, Monster Hunter, you don't need to know anything. You just have to, like, remember the controls. And for me, this is like hour number like 2000 in Monster Hunter.
Oh, that's
I know
beautiful.
y'all think of me as a Final Fantasy person, but like before I picked up Final Fantasy super seriously, I stuck 600 hours into Monster Hunter World.
This is so pretty, Shark. You have to help me get this.
Yeah, okay, sure. Absolutely.
All I need is 2 more purple fur plus.
Okay, let's get that. Let me put up a quest.
What's your next quest, Dinky?
I think he's in
Fuck
cutscene land for a
Olivia.
while.
Cutsween. Cutsween.
Cutscene.
Where is she? There she is.
See you again, Hunt. Yeah.
You might want to use a lucky voucher.
Again, Hunter.
Umi?
No, Mashi.
I need food.
This is high rank, so I'm gonna have actual food this time.
Do we feed each other?
No, we don't.
I got a lot of Dragonite ore, but none of the one I wanted.
None of the light crystal.
Should I just port back there?
Can I not just have regular food here? No, it's not letting me. I'm not gonna worry about it.
I had tonkatsu ramen.
Nice. I want ramen.
The food in this game looks so fucking good.
It does. It really does.
Oh, I thought you meant IRL.
Oh no.
I want
In-game.
tonkatsu ramen right now.
That sounds
Should
really
get
yummy.
some.
There's a bunch of ramen places near me. I really should just get some.
For real, for real, for real, for real.
For some reason,
Alright.
everything always freezes when I go to this one screen.
Is Sugar around? Anyone around that can look at my stream? Is it good?
I can double check it. It was
not
good last I
having-
looked, but you're on
yeah.
main menu.
Yeah, I'm not having any encoding
Oh.
issues.
Thank you for the hydrate, Bo.
Oh, hi, Bo. Welcome to the Dinky stream.
Yep, everything's running, Mashi. I see your
Okay.
tail wagging. I see you moving around in game.
Yeah, let's go.
Let me see if I can
Oh.
break it.
Thanks for the hydrate, gamer.
Can I break Mashi's stream?
Ah! Thank you for the posture
Come
check early in the
on.
head
Nope,
pat. Thank you.
it ran with the objects just fine. I think you're good.
Yay! I think
If
it was
anything
my I think it was my Twitch wanted to disconnect.
Maybe.
I was having issues with that.
Oh, did I not? Did I finish the greatsword? There's a greatsword in this from Final Fantasy that I want to get so bad.
Oh, we should try.
It is hard to get it. I have the base form of it, but I want to get the higher version.
How do I join y'all's little thing?
Talk to Alma, and then when talking to Alma, you can join a squad lobby.
Uh-oh.
It's on the third tab. I lost connection.
Uh-oh.
Aha. Lobby search.
Is
Squad lobby
the
Soul Patrol.
Mizutsune weak to electric? Thunder?
Yes, electric thunder.
I don't have any thunder. Are you kidding me?
I
I'm
don't
in
think it's
there.
weak to anything else. My memory of that is so okay. Most of my memory for that is based on Monster Hunter Now, the mobile game. So that might not be 100% accurate. Okay, let me repost the quest.
It says 13 minutes before I can mine it again, but I just mined it twice. I just leave the area and join
Okay,
back.
well, I'll just
I
use
go
my...
look around.
I need to rejoin the thing.
Yeah, I'm out of the link party as well.
You guys are silly. I'll be around. Hope y'all have fun. Thanks, Bo.
Have fun, Bo.
Have fun.
Bo, I hope you have fun. Yeah.
See you
It
again.
says there's a 1 to 3% chance it drops.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not great odds.
That's pretty horrendous odds.
Okay, there are worse odds.
That's fair.
There's also armors.
it.
There's armors you can wear that make you gather more.
Give it to him.
Thank you.
No, you'll
That'll
definitely get it
do.
now.
Think so? We're about
Yeah.
to find out. Come on, Mashi said so.
I can't invite Dinky right now because he's doing a quest probably.
Nope, it didn't give it to you live.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh,
We'll work on it.
okay, Link partied. Okay, now I need to actually play a little bit serious. Mizutsune is not free. I'm gonna go start on it now.
Start on the Mizutsune.
Yeah. I put up a quest and sent it.
All right.
Trying to
If we
get
dilly
Dinky
dally
into-
too long, yeah. If we dilly dally too long, Dinky will be on his next quest though.
My am stinky.
It's not
like
letting
quests.
me invite him to.
I'm still loading.
Oh, he's already in here. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Just chilling. You know.
You know.
Just chilling.
Oh, I didn't use a lucky voucher.
That's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna mine this one last spot. The white
You're
gleam
gonna get it, you're gonna get
gemstone
it.
good to mine?
You could try it. I think that one gives you things that give you points.
I love when you say words.
So there's a different currency in the game called Hunter Points that you use for like everything. It's handy to have them.
Yeah.
But you get them from doing anything in game, so it's not like they're hard to get.
Yeah.
You just get more of them if you gather those gathering
Oh,
points.
yeah.
So you have a way of farming them actively if you want to.
Just as I thought.
To get it out.
Malachite, Dragonite. That was me throwing up.
I'm sorry. Mom, I threw up.
I fruit up and... Okay, I'm gonna do the quest because I looted everything.
Okay.
Ice shard clips.
Oh, we got a head break already.
Thanks, Mooney, for pinning the charity link. You're so cool, Mooney. I love you, Mooney.
Honestly, that's so based.
Charity? Yeah.
Yeah, that too. I meant pinning the link, but the charity is as well.
4040404. Hello. I hope you're doing well. 404 over.
Hi, 404.
We're manhunting. Hey. Thanks for stopping by.
The green
My
bubbles
guy's
heal
scaring
you.
me.
They sure do.
Its mouth, hit it in its mouth.
Who the hell is in the Etch-a-Sketches? Oh, that's Mashy. And that's Shark.
Hi.
That's me. Hi.
They're super cool. No, not Mika. Mashi. Mashi
Mika's
Maru
in the
VT.
other collab, if I remember correctly.
Elden Ring.
Elben Bring.
Night Rain.
Which sounded fun, but I don't have Night Rain.
I don't have Night Rain
I,
either.
Oh,
I
are they
didn't
Night
finish
Raining?
regular Elden Ring. I prefer my Dark Souls games slightly less open world.
Yeah, Mashi's super cool. Mashi's also part of the Soul Patrol.
Hello.
And
Hello.
I'm gonna force Mashi to do a bunch of collabs with me. And it's gonna be awesome.
I've been trying to force Mashi to do a bunch of collabs with me. It has not worked well so far.
I tried to like balance my time with all my friends.
I also just don't have time to do anything.
Aw.
It doesn't help.
You're not being forceful enough. You're not doing it right, Shark.
Well, I mean, I'm making Mashi play Final Fantasy 14 with me.
Mashi, I'm so sorry.
It's
Dinky, come
okay. I promise, because I donated to charity.
I'm making
I
Mashi
do-
play through it twice with me.
Oh God. I do have
Machi,
it.
Machi had to pick a
did
game
play it.
redeem, and I did it twice. Not redeem, incentive.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
What part? Doing it twice? It's not.
No, the game redeem.
Oh.
Yeah.
What game would I force Mashi to play?
Within reason.
What do you think I play?
I don't know.
I mean, I probably have the most unreasonable request, let's be real.
Final Fantasy. My brother is obsessed with it, so he forced me to play it a long time ago. I got up to
Oh
like
shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Heaven's Sword.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Isn't she pretty?
Isn't she pretty?
Nothing frozen, nothing. Oh, I'm fighting a Suja. Unless just the guy. I kind of haven't been listening to the cutscenes now.
Shock traps? Hell yeah.
Oh, this dragon's sick looking.
You should probably give it like a
Whoa.
potion or something if it looks sick.
Oh my days. They make ointments for that.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hurt me.
He kind of looks like Eren Yeager.
Ooh.
Remember in the old monster games, you couldn't move when you drink a potion?
Yeah.
That kind of sucked.
I fondly remember those days. Movesets on everything were a lot simpler too, though.
Oh, this game is so cool. I forgot how cool it is.
And half the strategy would be to move to the next part of the map to heal. Oh shit, it's asleep.
What are we gonna do with it?
I have a sword.
Oh, right.
Am I
I
about
don't
to
have any
fight
bombs.
We have
big?
a cap. I do not have.
I don't have keg
I do not have
bomb- or
any.
yeah, barrel bombs.
No.
Okay, go ahead. Do your thing.
404, you should definitely give Mashi a watch sometime. though. Sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought. If not a follow, if not a subscribe.
Subscribe to Mashi.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Sub to
Mashi's
Mashi.
Super cool and cozy gamer.
If you happen to have any, oh, it's over already. Never mind. It did get put in a trap, so if we had tranks,
I don't
it would
have.
tranked.
Yeah, I don't have any.
I normally keep them on me, but I've been fighting monsters that have not been able to be tranked. So specifically the Final Fantasy collab can't be tranked and captured.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it too big?
and that's- it'll make sense when you see it.
Don't tail whip me. I'm just a little guy. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah.
Oh, it's asleep again.
Yep.
Let's see. Do I have any?
Oh. I made a mistake.
I was
hit it on
playing
the
this.
backswing.
I was playing this earlier to make sure. Well,
There's a
to try to remember the controls.
Rathian.
Don't worry
Okay, the
about it, it's
Rathian
fine.
kill. Oh, you killed it, or the Rathian killed it.
I got it. Oh, I didn't get the tail. You have to find
We
the tail.
didn't get the. Oh no! Did it break?
I cut it off in the first area.
Oh shit!
I cut it off like immediately. It's on the map.
Wait, where's the body? Oh, there it is.
How do I open the map? It won't let me open the map.
P, M.
Oh.
It's normally M, but it's not letting me open it because we're in the quest complete screen.
Oh no, you're right.
Dinky, don't die, you fool.
Can we extend the? No, we can't.
Oh,
It's
Dinky died,
fine.
you fool.
It's not the end of the world to have forgotten the
It's
tail.
fine. It's fine.
It was like right over here, though, wasn't it? I don't see it on the map. It means I'm probably going the wrong direction.
Can I eat
oh
food
well.
here?
You can make food anywhere, including in combat. It's hilarious.
Yeah. You have to have a portable stove or something.
Yeah. What did you
I
need?
get purple fur?
Okay. Naturally, I got the gem because I didn't need it.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Oh, I have 1,000,000 potions. Why are those not on my hotbar?
They should be. They should automatically go
not.
on your bar.
Oh wait, no, they didn't.
Or using the like quick select for it. That's not a
Yeah.
bad idea, to be honest.
What is this? Someone's singing.
Oh yeah, the diva.
She's beautiful.
If you stay, we get a buff.
How do I emote?
I usually do it sitting in a chair, so I don't know.
I don't
Okay, grab
know
some
what I'm
traits.
doing.
Let me grab a trap too.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're so right.
Okay, I got tranks and a trap.
Tranks in a trap. Tranks in a trap. Okay. Are we good? Did I do it? Oh, there we go. I see now. My stamina's like really low. Is it because it's so frosty here?
Yeah,
Yes.
you need
to
a hot
drink
drink.
a hot drink.
Classic hot drink.
If you want, you can. There's like insects and stuff you can eat that are on the walls that give you heat. They're named like hot something or other. Or if you get chili peppers from the
Hot
ground.
pepper. Yeah.
Let's see what old Dinky's got cooked up. Nothing. Oh, I see him.
Okay,
I
in the
use my-
communication tab, there should be emotes.
Yeah, bug. It didn't really make my stamina go up that much. How many do I need to eat? 1,000,000?
Pumpkin! Pumpkin! Oh my god.
In-game pumpkin or person pumpkin?
Endgame pumpkin.
I'm gonna try and get a shiny pumpkin.
Shiny pumpkin?
Did she finish singing? Is she done? Dang.
Yeah, she's done.
Oh no!
I missed the buff. We should probably help out Dinky then.
Let's help Dinky.
Hold on, I'm trying to find
My
shiny.
name's Stinky.
You're dinky.
I am.
Gotta find a shiny.
Believe it or not, I am Dinky.
Yes.
Think Dinky needs help? That's hilarious.
I don't think you need help.
I do.
Oh, well,
It's just
I wasn't
hilarious
gonna
that
give you help.
you.
I was gonna stand there and watch, actually.
Nah, you're good. I'm doing okay. I just don't have the stamina to stay up in the air, so I kind of don't know what I'm doing.
You can also
This
eat
is
like
just a-
rations and whatnot to get stamina back up, or steak.
I have rations. Let's do that.
Support Hunter Olivia. Oh, you're on this quest.
Oh, do I have hot
I
drink?
am. Oh, mama.
I don't
I
have
grabbed
hot.
the heat mantle bug. That's the thing. Heat mantle bugs stop you from losing stamina.
I'll stop you from losing it, okay? Because I was gonna say that didn't give me nothing.
Can't put me down.
Why do I only have throwing knives?
I can't believe I didn't have any barrel bombs.
There we go. Now I see.
I'm doing the thing, Sharky. I'm doing the thing.
Hell yeah.
Sharky, I got hit, Sharky.
Oh, don't do that.
Sharky, I got hit. But we're okay,
Stop
Sharky.
doing that. That's cringe.
Consider
We're okay,
consider
we're
not
okay.
hit.
Bang.
I really like this guy's design.
He's so cool.
He looks like a radiator.
I was
And
gonna
he
say he
makes
looked
it
like the
really
Aaron
cool.
Yeager. Spoiler alert. Wink. Oh.
I have enmity. In case you're wondering, this is actually a Final Fantasy fight. This is not from Final Fantasy, though.
I'm on guard duty.
I do have hot drink.
Oh, mate. That hurted. Please don't tail whip me. Oh, thank you.
Go all in.
My heroes. Oh, it's down, eh? I'm gonna target its face. How does that sound?
Doing great.
Wait, is it asleep? No.
No,
It was.
I just knocked it over.
Oh man, I had barrel bombs.
It was just knocked over. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Now that's how it's done. Guess you danced with giant monsters.
You guys, so cute with your Monster Hunter lingo.
Well, it's a Monster Hunter lingo. That's why you can definitely not figure out what a barrel bomb is without playing Monster Hunter.
You guys and your barrels and your bombs. Oh,
And your trank guns
Oh!
and your trank something. Gamers Outreach! Happy monster
Hi,
hunting!
gamers.
Hello!
Hello, Gamers Outreach.
welcome.
Welcome.
We're gaming. Thank you for reaching out.
Thank you so much.
How's it going?
I definitely didn't just die, by the way. That would be
You would never
embarrassing.
die.
Yeah. that
Dinky
would be
doesn't
really-
die.
No, of
That
course
would
Now
be super embarrassing.
It's asleep.
Put to sleep. Is
Dinky's
it still asleep?
asleep,
It is.
right.
Okay.
Hold on.
Bomb the back. Bomb the back.
Bomb the back. Back?
Yeah, right
Alright,
there.
I'll let you guys do your thing. I'm gonna look for those bugs on the wall.
Yeah, the fins.
They're not here.
Okay, I can work with that.
How about a cool drink? Oh, I have
Oh,
barrel
Olivia's
bombs.
got some too.
Should I put barrel bombs down as well?
Do you have them? Oh, but too late.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hit him. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's
Dinky,
normal.
Yeah,
you got
we did
into
it.
the range of the thing.
Game's
ran
going good.
into
I
him.
got in the range of it because I put mine down.
How's the gaming going? Gaming's going awesome. We're having a blast.
We are.
We're cooking. Oh my! He thinks he
I
can get
missed. I
away
was trying to
from
hit him with that.
Ashy and crew. Not on my watch. Look at us. Look at us jump on that. Like it's our job.
It is our job.
Right.
Did you guys ever see the Monster Hunter movie?
I did not. Did you?
No,
It
that
was
sounds
very.
awesome, though.
It was very. It was
Oh.
okay.
I want to see it. Like
It
I know
was
it's
the
not
more. It was like the
great.
more serious side of Monster Hunter. It had no like silliness to it.
I mean,
serious. What do you mean
expect it-
serious side of Monster Hunter?
Like, you know. Whoa! Did you see that?
There's no serious side of this game.
Yeah. I mean, there wasn't like. It was serious, but like not super.
Thanks for shouting out Bo, our Captain Barley.
Bo Captain, my captain.
Capitan Barley. Oh, I'm on there, baby. I don't know if I have the stamina though, but we'll give her a whirl.
You can always end early by just doing the
Or just
big
kill
attacks.
it, yeah. Or just end early by
We're not
killing
gonna
that
kill it.
thing. I thought you
I don't
killed
think we
it.
can kill it on this map.
I'm gonna
I'm
stab
bouncing
it in
off
its
of it.
rib cage.
Yeah, we need to thaw it.
Did that not explode it? Oh, nice job, Mashi. My hero. That's gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh my
Oh.
days.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
I
goodness.
have bad news though. If I die again, I have to start over. So I'm trying to lock in.
Oh, I'll try and keep a better eye on your health bar.
I use a little life
even-
powder for you.
Oh, I have the heals. It's just if it one shots me, we're kind of in an awkward spot.
Yeah, we probably need to grab your armor.
Wound destroyed. I'm just gonna stay up in the air and let you guys cook. It's been my strategy.
We can make that work.
I mean, I feel like I do more
I'd
damage.
rather you. Honestly, though, I'd rather you fail the quest from having fun, though. Oh, now
Oh,
we
I
can.
have way more fun. I have way more fun up in the air than I do on the ground. Trust me.
Back over here, by me. This will kill us if we're not careful. By me. You see this rock? We
Where's-
gotta be behind the rock.
Oh,
Gotta
Oh.
be behind the rock.
I'm trying, Sharky.
This will insta-kill you.
Sharky, I told you to get behind the rock. You're welcome.
Easy peasy.
Hiding in the rubble. I
Monster,
do lots
you
of
tank
big
that.
damage.
Yeah, I did tank that.
High rank armor OP. That straight up
Monster's
does kill you.
brave.
That's like if you're on low rank armor.
I thought he had a weak point. Am I tripping? Oh!
It wears out. Like they don't last forever, and like other people can break them too.
Yeah, I thought it had one on its face.
It's got one on the tail at the moment.
Say lays.
I'm on my way to it though. I got it and severed its tail.
Yeah.
Okay, now this time I can actually mine its tail.
Yeah, we're not missing it like the Mizutsune.
Oh, how did I get hit by that? Oh, nice. I thought I
We get
died.
it?
I'm gonna be
We
honest.
got it. I thought you died too.
Okay. Have a little more faith.
Okay.
No.
Oh gosh.
Oh no, the tail! The tail, no!
We didn't mine it.
Alright,
We didn't mine it.
No, the tail! It's
I was
supposed to
really
change
about to
arenas
say-
once more.
Let's send it to the abyss.
It's supposed to change arenas again. We killed it too fast.
Hey, Alma. Oh, you guys don't get to see the cutscenes, huh?
No, I am.
I mean,
I do.
I could have.
Oh,
I
you
skipped
am.
it. I skipped it.
I'm watching.
This is such a cool one, though.
It is cool.
Watch out, dragon!
Oh god.
Dragon! Wait, I thought that thing was gonna fall on it.
By some miracle.
Zooey mama.
I gotta start farming
That's
for
the move
the
that
shiny
made her
pumpkin.
LeBron
I got the shiny
cry.
pumpkin.
I didn't get to see it.
It might
I
still
like
be
your
on my
flower.
head.
Uh-oh.
No! We've
Wait,
fallen.
can you hear my guy?
No, I can't. I'm on
It's
I'm on my
yours.
girl.
Yeah. My
Let's
guy's like,
go.
"Oh." Sounds like Darth Vader.
I heard your guys exactly once say thanks for the help after the rock. It was so funny. That's a good voice.
Thank you. Mine or his?
Both different
Good answer.
ways, though.
Good answer. Oh, you don't think my voice sounds like super low and scary?
You
I mean,
you
not in
don't
particular.
sound like Monster Hunter Darth Vader.
What? That's what I've been going for all these years, man. It's messed up. Oh, this is a cool little area. Give me the light. Give me the more malachite.
Hell yeah! Dance
Come
with
on,
the shiny
baby.
pumpkin.
Show me your pumpkin, and I'll show you mine. I don't have a pumpkin.
I should probably get some water. Machi, come over here.
Where?
Right by the diva. You
Look
see the shiny
it!
pumpkin?
Look at you guys! You and your little...
Do you see the different one, the one that's not a pumpkin, or do you see the pumpkin?
I see a white pumpkin.
It's a tomato. It's a white tomato.
It's a white tomato. I see it.
Yeah. And you do this funky dance when you pull this one
Yeah,
out.
your little cat is doing it too.
Yeah. If you pull out the regular pumpkin, you do a different move set.
This is so silly.
Yeah, this was a really good event.
Damn. I miss all the cool stuff.
It'll come back in the fall. But I'm because I'm playing the music, I'm currently listening to Rick Astley's cover of Get Lucky and doing this dance, and it's great. So good.
Okay, let's see if I can make my Mizutsune insect glaive.
Oh, we're really high up, says Fingleton.
Yes, I
Enough of that.
can.
We're speedrunning this.
I do like a zombie shamble in the pumpkin, otherwise the regular pumpkin.
Look how beautiful it is, chat.
Oh, Vio, you are glorious looking. I was really hoping it would be the frog, not the old lady. Go to dinner. Guys, I gotta go to dinner, it says.
You gotta go to dinner?
That's what it says on the quest.
Yep, that's important. Oh, I got another shiny one.
Look at this armor!
Isn't it great?
Oh!
Is it even cooler than the other one?
Yeah!
Oh my gosh, I forgot my guy looked like that. Oh!
This is so pretty.
You should tune into my stream real quick just to see what he looks like.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
Let me do that. Oh. I'm doing everything but tune into the stream on accident.
Wait, here, I'll ask a question. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm not ready, I'm not ready, I'm not ready.
I am on the stream, but
I'm gonna have an ad.
Oh my god!
You're not sub to Dinky?
I'm sorry, Dinky.
We just
I'm
met.
also
It's all
not sub to
good.
Dinky. I
You
have
I'm
subbed
like
to me
Twitch
and we just
Turbo.
met.
Yeah, but like I'm irresponsible with my money.
Oh, my
Well, I
spare
guess
sub
it's not
money goes to
irresponsible.
A
charity.
hunter must hunt. Hi, KT.
A hunter must hunt. See, KT gets it. Oh, Goggins.
KT gets it.
Who's gonna carry the boat? KT.
Okay, I see.
All right. Wait, where am I? There I am. Oh, you only get the side profile.
What's wrong with your guy?
Can you hear him too, or no?
I can't hear. Hold on.
I don't have sound on. Ah,
He's
there
so
we go.
beautiful.
I like the purple facial hair. That's awesome.
Yeah, I liked purple before I donned the slime. All right.
I can't hear him.
Thank you. It's okay. One day.
One day, I'll look back on your VOD and listen. This is like
It's
the
almost
third
kinda
human I've
guy.
seen hop back into this game lately. Might have to dust it off myself. Yeah, I was having a itch to play it.
I always want to play Monster Hunter, but nobody's ever around to play Monster Hunter with, so
Yeah.
I think KT was talking about me. You're a puppy dog and you're a radio, so. Oh, I guess I'm a slime. Shit.
Oh shit.
yeah,
Oh, dang
there's
it.
no humans here. That's the trick.
Yeah, dang it. The
Actually,
sheep, my boy.
my reactive looks like a human. She's not, but you know, she looks like one.
My face cam kind of looks like a human.
Yeah, it does.
That's true.
True.
I'm gonna be
Sometimes.
right back a minute.
Why aren't you purple?
You know, I thought about it. I thought about
You
putting
thought
a
about
purple
painting
tint on
yourself
it.
purple?
No, putting like a tint on my camera.
You know, you got me there.
Yeah, painting myself purple also. That was gonna be a redeem. I was gonna go
That's
full slime mode.
Crazy.
Or an incentive or goal.
Okay, let's see. Let me know when you're fighting another monster.
Will do. They really like to walk slow while they talk. I mean, it's a good story, I'm sure. It's just...
Oh, Arkveld helm is what I have. Arkveld. It's like, I think the last
Is that the ice dragon we just fought?
Is that
Oh, no.
the Arkveld? Might
Yeah, I
be.
think it was.
Yeah, that's
You look
the
very
hair.
icy.
Mm-hmm.
No pun intended. Alright. I like how Gemma's always like, I'll hold down the fort. Yeah, we know, Gemma. We know, you don't fight. You make a lot of weapons for someone who doesn't fight. I guess most blacks don't fight.
I'm not sure I
Okay.
actually finished this. I spent so long doing the Wheel of Weapons and learning them all. The Wheel of Weapons? You should finish it. The story's really good, actually. I was really into it when I was playing.
I'll probably replay it at some point. Just don't remember what's going on, but we got work to do, man.
Yeah, that's been my Monster Hunter gimmick ever since World. I hunt. Every hunt, I spin a wheel and use different weapons. That's crazy. That's so
Buddy.
crazy.
I'm fighting again.
Okay.
This one's tiny.
Hey,
I'm
it's
already riding its
average.
back. It's yeah.
Hey, it's average.
Yeah. It's trying to run away with me on its head. Hey, Inky, how about you hit the thing? There we go. Oh, bad move, Dinky. If you talk to yourself, are you actually gaming?
No. Yes. I don't know.
Oh. Stinky heal, respectfully.
Wait, this is... I want this one and I want this one. No, I want this one and... this one.
Hey, it's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while, Sharky. Let me just skedaddle on out of here and heal again. Oh, he doesn't want me to heal. The bow looks pretty cool, but I'm not really a bow kind of guy. More of a flashy moves kind of guy.
If the hunt has more than one idiot, I spin it each time I drop one. Ah, I see. That's crazy. I used to hate the hunts with more than one monster. In Monster Hunter Ultimate, there was like 3 monster hunts in an arena, and it was so stressful. I'm here!
Hey, buddy.
Almost.
Oh, bye, buddy. Oi, ouchie.
Yeah.
Ouchie. Oh, hi, Mash.
Oh, this is my Odogaron! I love the Odogaron! Hi,
He's
how you
average.
doing? He's average.
Size-wise.
Ahoy!
Ahoy, Captain.
Hello.
Captain is also doing the charity event. They are on team... What team are you on? Sandy or Shelly?
One of those teams.
Sandy! I knew it was Sandy.
I have to fight my competitive spirit because, like, we are all on the same team, really.
Well, that's hype. We named our team Sandy Group Surf and Turf. Oh, that's awesome.
I love that name.
Ours is Soul Patrol. I
We're
wonder who
pretty
thought
cool
of such a
with the Soul Patrol.
I wonder who thought of the name, literally.
I actually don't know. It was chosen before I got here.
It was me. It was me.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal sometimes. Not really, sometimes.
Not really, sometimes.
I'm like kind of a big deal 100% of the time, 20% of the time.
Sure.
Understandable, have a nice day.
He's gonna die.
Don't
He
die,
was pretty-
Nikki! Don't die!
I didn't. He gave me a little breathing room.
Dinky, we gotta get you armor.
We gotta get you good armor.
Stinky. I need armor. Welcome to my TED Talk. You don't need armor when you ride their back.
Yeah, but you can't ride their back indefinitely.
You can try, Shark. You can try.
I'm really
like the dual
liking this
blade.
Mizutsune insect glaive.
Isn't it good?
It's so
Oh,
good.
it looks so sick. Oh, it looks so sick.
Get the tail, Dinky!
Okay.
Let's get it. No soup for
Oh,
you.
I put my weapon away instead of getting the tail, like you said.
It's
Oh, did he
okay.
cut the tail, or is it
We haven't cut the
We
tail
don't.
yet.
still Ted? Okay, okay. I'm here to cut the tail.
Okay, nice.
Tail cutter Risa.
That is my job. I have the big sword. I cut the tail.
Finished out my participation today, but the group's gonna keep going. Nice. Yeah, I think. Well, what? Last day's tomorrow, right?
Yep.
That's a break, not a sever.
Allow me to poke him in the keister.
Chat, my crowd control game is gonna be getting over it.
Ooh.
It's gonna suck!
I wanna try crowd control.
I want to try getting over it. Oh, you for that puppy.
We're fighting a puppy.
You're a puppy.
We're
I am
fighting
a
a bleed
puppy.
weasel.
Actually, that's a freaking puppy. A puppy knows
Weasels
a
are
puppy.
basically puppies. It's fine.
Puppy knows a puppy.
Oh.
You know a pupper thing, a pup or two about
I
puppies.
know a pupper thing about puppies.
I know a thing about. I got the
Oh,
tail.
there we go.
Good job. Get the leg. Yeah.
Oh, it's asleep.
Oh, I have things. I have things.
Oh.
Okay,
oh,
okay. I'm gonna carve the tail if I can.
Barrel.
It's
bomb.
underneath it, but you could
Mega barrel bomb. What the
Okay,
hell?
I'm not
Lot of
gonna mess it
monsters.
up this time. I will hit it and the bomb. There we
Oh.
go. It's that easy.
Yeah, it's that easy.
It's like we drew it up.
Calculated. Honestly, though, that's actually exactly the plan. The oldest like meta build in Monster Hunter, this was true in Monster Hunter 1, was a flinch sleep spamming
I'd be the
greatsword
butthead.
bomb build. Where you just build a bunch of bombs, put things to sleep with a sleep greatsword, and just like kept looping it that way.
I'd be the butthead who goes, I'm here to cut the big tail, and then I'd bring a hammer. Oh my god.
Normal behavior.
Taking a month off from Monhan was so good. Picking it back up again this week has been great. Oh, you're also playing it again? That's awesome. Everyone's
any
getting the
notes?
itch to play.
I always have the itch to
Monhan.
play Monhan. I play the phone game every day.
Is the phone game that's like Pokemon Go?
Yeah, I play that a ton. I do like
That's crazy.
somewhere like on quiet days, I do about 20 to 25 hunts in the phone game. On a busy day, I'll do like 50 or 60.
Okay, I'm gonna get water.
Okay.
Be right back.
That's actually a shot. I might check on the wifey.
Oh.
Shark, entertain.
Ah! Ah!
No pressure.
Okay. I'm going to tell you my life story as told by Monster Hunter. My first Monster Hunter game was Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Oh no, people are leaving already. Should have seen this coming. I will just talk regular Monster Hunter stuff because that's more interesting. My favorite Monster Hunter is 4 Ultimate, though Generations is really fun. And I love World and Wild a lot too. I like Rise, but it's definitely like the worst of the ones I've played. My favorite monster is Gormagala. And I think the chaotic gore in this game is really cool. Was that Rise? Maybe that was Rise. Chaotic gore is really cool. What else? I play Greatsword in almost every single game, except for the mobile game where I play light and heavy bowgun, because not taking damage is important, and not being next to the monster helps you not take damage. So, yeah.
Hello.
So I do fight a few things with Greatsword in that game. Hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
Machi, what was your first Monster Hunter game?
4 Ultimate.
For Ultimate? Me too.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
my
Dinky's
VTube
back too, just felt muted.
My VTube studio crashed.
Oh no. Dinky over there muted. Posting quests like he's not here. I see Dinky reactive moving. Why don't I hear Dinky? Hello?
Hello?
I hear Machi.
You hear me?
I hear you. I joined a Dinky quest, and I see I saw Dinky's reactive light up, but I don't hear a Dinky.
That's precarious.
We need to farm Dinky some armor.
We do.
We keep doing things because Dinky keeps doing story instead of farming armor. Like, it only takes like 5 hunts of the same monster to get it. It's not that, it does not take long. And if I'm using like a greatsword and whatnot, we'll kill it pretty quick. Core! Welcome in. How's it going?
Bunter Dunter.
I played Core's in one of the various squads that I have in this.
Ooh.
I have a lot of squads in this. Hunter Munter. Yeah, we do. We do.
We are so back.
Welcome back, Dinky.
The baby girl needed socks.
Dinky, we need to farm you armor.
Farm armor. Farmer.
Farmer?
Yeah, so like
Femur?
go to Gemma,
I do
find
it all
an
on my
armor
own.
that you
Do what
vibe
on-
with,
do what
and then
on
we
your own.
we'll grab that.
Gemma
Beat
literally.
Omega. Omega's easier solo than with people. I'll say that. Because of the NPCs are really good.
Do you say show me recommendations? Is that what you told me to click?
No, go to Gemma and then like just look at the armors and see if there's any skills that stand out to you.
I'm more of a looks guy.
Yeah, if it's pretty, I like it.
I mean, pick whoever you pick. I don't care.
I want the. Oh yeah, what's mine right now? Rarity 4. What's this? Rarity 4. The Guardian Ebony looks crazy.
Yeah, the Guardian stuff looks really good. Like all of the Guardian ones.
Oh, the girl looks sick.
Yeah.
What am I looking
Gender
for?
bender.
Mega.
Genderbender Dinky.
I think I am a girl actually with a super low voice. No, I'm not. I don't know. I had like the bra. So.
Are you
I don't know
body
if
type 2?
I don't know.
I severed a tail on this thing.
How do I craft a large barrel?
Oh, you just buy them from the store.
Oh, I have to
Core,
buy
thank you for the
them.
bird up.
This is why you like me. Makes sense. Yep.
Is 4 the best I can do?
Or I
Are you
need to finish
pretty?
farming. I need to finish farming Omega though, so that's where I left off, was fighting Omega.
So I'm assuming there's better than Rarity 4
Hi, Core.
armor,
Thank you
right?
for the head pat.
Yeah, but you need to get to high rank to do that.
Okay, so I should just save my stuff, or
No, just start building stuff. The materials are different. Don't sweat it. Just build stuff. If there's something good you want, build it.
I mean, my stuff's already Rarity 4, is what I'm saying.
Okay, just make certain that it's like on par with the highest armor number. That's the most important bit at the moment. And if there's skills
I'm pretty
that
dang
help
tired of
your
the stupid
insect
rotating
wave.
star and 2xKO. Let me just buy my skins. Oh, I haven't seen you play that. Have you been streaming that or playing on your own time?
That's
yeah.
That's a League Fighter.
the League
Yeah,
Fighter,
I downloaded that.
I have not been willing to download anything from Riot Games, but I'm also not a fighting game person.
Nah, me either. It looks cool though.
Yeah, me either.
No, he says as he just played Guilty Gear.
What? Me?
What? Guilty
You
gear?
tripping.
No.
I mean,
Tripping.
it's saying that is unfair. Dinky got cheese. He was fighting Spoopy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Were you getting wrecked by Spoopy?
Oh no, the opposite.
Yeah.
Oh.
You beat Spoopy pretty consistently from what I was seeing, and then that random other person that joined
Dude.
was just like
Shark.
way better.
Shark. Somebody joined after that guy joined, and he was even better than the other guy.
Dude, random people that show up in fighting games like that scare me.
I know, dude.
Like-
I know.
You were brave to take him on in the first place.
Open lobby, baby. It's all about the open lobby.
Yeah, true.
I'm a casual fan. I need to get back into this game too. Oh,
I never learn enough
Tag
to.
Fighter are also
do that
a
stuff.
whole new beast too. Yeah, you should get back
Okay.
into Mom Der Hunter.
Hunter.
Oh, Dinky, I killed your monster, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
What? There was a monster we were fighting? I wasn't even aware.
Well, Gemma,
Neither
yeah,
was Dinky.
Gemma stopped talking to me.
Dinky
The guy
was,
looks
was
drippy.
literally in the shop the whole time.
My guy's dripped out. Drippy Sue.
There's no quest I can join.
Alright.
Yeah,
Should I end
finished
it
it.
immediately?
Bruh.
Yeah, probably. You're not gonna make it down here for the thing.
It's kind of messed up, isn't it?
That's so messed up.
Man, I miss Danny.
What's a
Kidding.
good charm for Insect Glaive?
I don't know what skills Insect Glaive needs, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh, that monster looks funny. Oh, I can. That's sick. I can loot it.
Nice.
Yeah, you get some loot.
No, I looted it. It like
the
teleported me
store
there.
rotates every day and
Oh,
only
nice.
shows 4 things at a time. When every character has like 5 skins, it's a pain in the ass waiting for it. How many characters
Oh.
are there right now? 15. I hate rotating shops. game-
The agitator charm is pretty good.
Oh, I have that, I think.
Yeah, that's
Well,
one
I
of the
have
better
that effect
ones.
on my armor, I think.
Yeah. I don't remember like what's generally good anymore though, but that was one that was like really good last I saw.
Unlocked decorations and a mantle. Oh. Doesn't look that cool.
Man, there's so many people
Oh,
streaming
there's different
today.
ones. Oh, that's cute. How do I take a picture
What?
of her? There's different cutesy poses.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like
if
that
you
one.
spam it.
Mantle.
Hold on, let me see if I can do one behind you.
Someone got hit in the boing lines.
Someone got hit in the boing lines.
The boing lines.
lines.
Oh, goodness.
Boing lines. Boing lines. Somebody got hit in them.
Mantle.
Is there a way to
I don't
take
see
a
the
picture?
cutesy pose. I'm sorry, I'm looking. I don't see the cutesy pose.
You have to toggle it on your hotbar.
Yeah, I don't see the pose in the first place
Oh,
though.
that's funny. Huh.
This menu's awful.
Oh, nice.
Hold on.
Is it in the screenshot tab? Oh, there it is.
Should I just rock my normal face? Yeah. Oh, that's drip.
Oh. There's an NPC where you are, I couldn't tell.
Oh.
He's so beautiful. Golly. All right. Should I go try to get those?
I want to take a screenshot there, but Let's see. Screenshot menu. Photo mode. Yeah, photo mode. Aw, but I have to be... There's no, like... selfie mode. Here, I'll take a picture of you, Sharky.
There should be one.
Oh, here I am. Okay. How do you pose? Hold on, I'm looking.
Light crystal, let's go! We did it. Oh, 2 of them back to back.
Oh, look at
Ladies and
that.
What the
gentlemen.
hell? God
What?
damn it, I moved.
Oh, it's all good.
Oh, I
We'll
thought
get
Mashi
there.
was mad at me for getting my dream
No,
mineral.
I'm sorry. I'm glad
How
you got
dare
it.
you get your dream mineral?
I know. 2 of them back to back. Oh! Sorry, I sounded a little more manly than Mashi.
Oh, are you doing the reverse ones now? Because I did the
Wait.
reverse ones so we could like lean into each other.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you should
Yeah,
do the
yeah.
regular one.
I'll do the
I'm
regular
there too,
one.
guys. Haha.
You gotta be over here, Dinky.
Yeah, I'm there.
Are you in the did you get to the gathering hub yet?
Not
I don't
there,
think he has it
but-
unlocked yet.
Yeah. What?
Because this is what unlocks when you get to high rank. I mean, you're
God
close to
damn
high
it.
rank.
Wait, should I just do
I'm so
the...
annoyed.
This one does 120 water.
Why is it so hard
460
to do
attack.
this? I can't press
I
I can't press the to press.
Alright, Gemma. Show me what you got.
There's NPCs. Get out of my way. How do I turn them off?
Good question.
Oh, I'm drippy. I think I'm
Look
using the
at-
one you were using.
Look at the
whenever we-
camera, dude. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's the one. You actually didn't need the light crystal because we killed a couple bosses. I got a better one.
There we go. She's perfect.
Thank you.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Yay! I got him. It's piss.
Hell
It's
yeah.
raining piss.
It's
I
yellow.
hate when that happens.
It's yellow and she's freaking out. Am I wrong?
No, it's just funny to see. It's raining piss. Sorry, I ate it. Sorry, I ate that thing.
So a lot of people have like things that are like, I can take it, like when they mount it. So I have
In a fight, right? What are mine? Did I change any of them?
Oh, we're
The
fighting
fact that
Arc
you
though.
put text on these is
Arkfeld?
insane.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Oh, it's big boss time.
It's big guy time.
I took my helmet off for this one.
You took your helmet off?
Wait,
You
did
probably
I
should
just do that cosmetically? Wait, hold on. Let me double check. I just did that
Yes, please,
cosmetically.
Don't
wait.
actually just run without a helmet.
Wait. I can't dismount. Wait. Oh no, I can't dismount because the quest.
It's
Oh,
not.
you're getting railroaded in. Yeah,
Nah,
he has to
screw
get to the thing for the quest to start.
Okay.
Screw it. I'm Timothy Johnson.
He's,
Where do
cinematic things are happening,
Where do
Mashi.
I buy the large bombs?
There should be a store somewhere,
This
like
guy?
a provisions officer or something.
Catherine?
There should be somebody like around here somewhere. Yeah.
How much money do I have? 328,000.
Did you say 720,000?
328,000.
Oh, 320,000. I was gonna say, damn, that's the same amount as me. Honestly, only half as much is still a crazy amount. But I think that's just because I've spent so much on armor charms.
Oh yeah, the armor charms are expensive.
Yeah, all the
I have
armor
the armor
upgrades.
charm, but I don't think I have the power charm.
Oh, let me double check. You get it super late, if I remember correctly. I don't see it in my inventory. They changed how it works, though, either way.
Oh, I didn't buy the freaking barrels. I bought barrel bombs. I keep buying the large barrel bombs and not the regular barrels.
Oh, it's blood. Yummy. Show me the money.
Your
Oh, yeah,
storage location's full.
Storage locations full. What does that mean? Oh, do you just have a bunch of barrel bombs in or barrels in your storage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, in my pouch.
Okay.
My pouch is full.
Oh, it's frozen.
I think Mashi needs to do a quest to uncap hers. So what the level Mashi is currently at is not accurate.
Oh, thanks for the hydrates, engine.
The level I'm
Which
at
is also
isn't
true
accurate.
for Tinky. You're hunter rank. I believe you're capped at the moment. You have to do a quest to uncap it again.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Is it time?
Ready and waiting.
The path you must take is
I
clear.
should have a snack.
Hope Manhunt is going well. Oh, it's going.
Tinky's almost finished with the story.
Spoilers, Mashi. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
I'm on its back, Mashi. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm sorry. I fucked up.
No, Mashi, it's not that deep. Trust. You thought you could get me off your head by ramming a wall, you
Excuse
idiot.
me, Mashi unit. Which HR are we at? Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I believe you're locked at
35
35 right now. So, like, your actual level will be higher the second you unlock it again.
I'm right in him's face.
Snack.
You right in him's face? That's kind of...
Right up in him's face and horns.
I wonder if they changed how food works, because I can't seem to get, like, a normal meal.
Maybe you have to go to not the Grand Hub.
Ouchie.
Maybe. You used to be able to get a normal meal there, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I don't want to
know.
spend coupons on like, this stuff, because we're not fighting stuff that's that intense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Not everyone can be cool, swords.
No, I mean, like, okay. Like, I don't need to double my HP when I have double the armor stat, right? Like, that's just math.
You need to double it all because these guys are tough.
I mean,
Oh,
it only doubles my tankiness, and that's not a problem because of over-leveled.
Oh, Mashi, ride that doggy.
I'm riding it, cowboy! I'm riding it!
Ride that motherly. Okay, we got that one. Where's the green at? Or I guess we go for the head. Oh, I got it.
Did you know you could fight Arkfeld in the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that is a free trial, including the entirety of our own board, the entirety of
It's sleepy,
the
it's sleepy,
award-winning
it's sleepy.
expansion. Oh,
Oh no, no, I'm dumb.
I was already
It's
switching
okay.
too.
It's okay.
It was not
You
happening.
guys were
I'm
mid-swing.
dumb. I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
Forgive. And forget, preferably.
It's
Hey,
running.
get back here, little lady.
How do you know it's a lady?
I had a feeling.
Oh, I see.
Gives very lady vibes.
Because it's pretty.
Yeah. Oh, mama.
I've kind of just been waiting for Cox to show up to say this isn't Final Fantasy 14 like he always does when I'm not playing Final Fantasy. And it's like, well, I mean, Final Fantasy 14's in this. I can play Pictomancer and Dark Knight in this.
Is he running again? What a chicken.
Yeah.
Hey, get on your... Get
Oh,
on
there's
your...
a note here. Oh, you already got the light crystal, didn't you?
Yeah.
You should probably just get more of them.
With my luck... Honestly, I got 2 back-to-back. Can't really talk about my luck anymore.
Just gotta, like, the way to do it is you will always need more of them, so you may as well just keep grabbing them.
How did I get hit by that? He pulled his head out of a wall.
Man, this isn't the insect glaive I was using. I was wondering why it was so slow. What the hell?
Did you accidentally use one that you crafted?
No, I didn't craft any. Maybe I accidentally did it while I was like in my chest menu.
Think he's on the back.
When you're mounted, did you switch to your secondary weapon?
Think he's on the head. Think he's on the head.
You can carry 2 weapons in this game. Do you think it's your secondary weapon?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, there we go.
I fixed
Think
it.
he did a thing.
I severed the tail.
Nice. Yippee!
Ow!
There's 2 monsters here.
Sure.
I'll throw poop at it.
What the hell?
Actual right thing to do.
Is that tactical? Is that the move?
Actually, I don't have any. I don't have any dung bombs.
I don't have dung bombs
Oh,
either.
I probably do. Bong, I do. So I just throw it. Oh, he's running away anyway.
Ouch.
We mentioned dung bong and he got nervous.
He did. Where's the tail?
Tail.
Oh, tail. Yeah, get in there, get in there.
Everyone get a piece.
Yeah, there's enough
You
to
guys
go
like
around.
my chocobo?
I
have a chocobo.
purple?
It's a purple
Oh yeah,
chocobo.
you do have a chocobo. Glorious. Back in business, baby. Owie. This new armor is pretty good.
That's good.
Without a helmet, too.
Funny how it works that way sometimes.
I'm not getting one shot. Don't yell at me, Mr. Dragon Lady.
Mr. Dragon Lady.
Oh,
Gotta cover your bases.
How do I change my slinger ammo?
You have to pick it up off the ground, but it's in that select menu in the bottom.
I thought I had lightning. bugs on
You can
me.
only you only have lightning if you pick up lightning in that hunt.
Yippee!
Man, I
Slay
almost used
this.
Monk of Ages.
Nice work, compadres.
Nice work. I didn't know you could carry 2 of the same weapon. Yeah,
You can.
A bit
Check this out.
alternate.
Check this out. Ha cha cha cha.
I can't see.
Cha cha cha.
It's
Try
too
again.
late. I did it.
Oh.
I can't do it again for another minute and a half.
You like my fuzzy gauntlets with my beautiful dreadlocks?
Yes.
Thank you. I guess they're braids. Sorry.
Mosh, do you like my chocobo?
I do.
It's just like my one in Final Fantasy XIV online.
Do you like my chocobo?
Yes.
Yes.
It's just
Oh,
like
they're
my
kissing!
one.
Oh! I didn't know that there was an interaction like that.
Oh my!
That's
And
really
my
cute.
chocobo were
Yeah,
kissing.
same. That was really cute.
Nice work. Nice work.
Yay!
Let's go.
Is this the final cutscene in the game?
No. But it's like one of the later ones in the story.
There's a sale going at the
Push button.
provisions stockpile.
Oh, of course, the second after you buy all the barrels.
Yeah. Can I sell?
I just sell the eggs. The for money eggs.
The for money eggs.
I don't remember what they're called.
Blah, 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 blah.
What happened to all my
Blah,
crap?
blah, 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 blah.
Antidote, no berries,
Chapter 3
energy
complete.
drinks, cleanser, deodorant, cold drink, hot drink, demon drug,
Rank 7. Damn, we're
armor
cruising.
Skin,
Hell yeah.
hard
Look
shell,
at you go.
armor charm. Look at him go.
That didn't
Doing
sound very
amazing,
serious.
sweetie.
It was serious.
That sounded more serious.
You're doing amazing.
Well, Sharky called me sweetie.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah. He didn't put any affection
Machi
into
fixed
it.
it like immediately.
Yeah, you left after I fixed it, or like during me fixing
Yeah.
it. Okay, I have all the stuff that I wanted. How do I make this a loadout? That one, and then...
So, question for the kids.
Yes.
If it does 465 attack but doesn't has 120 element damage, do you just add them together?
No.
I think
Because-
Arctic messaged me.
No.
Okay. So, like, I should go for the one with 536 attack instead.
He messaged you? Why he messaged you?
It depends. Element damage does way more or less depending on what monster you're fighting and where you hit that monster. It's really complicated. General rule of thumb is if you ballpark it by adding them together, as long as you're comparing within the same weapon, that's fine.
Bleh.
Just don't try and do that and compare like that insect glaive to a great sword.
Yeah,
They don't,
I
they
was
don't compare
reading
that way at
it.
all.
I was, but my thing was frozen, so...
Joker!
Hi, Joker!
Joker,
Hi,
you done
Joker.
streaming?
You love my armor? Thanks! I should make the glowy purple parts blue. I wonder if I could do that.
Not Zoshia.
Oh, that's okay. That should be the final boss.
Zoshia?
Yeah.
Well, guess who we're fighting?
Rain, send video? Oh, Joker. Oh, Joker sent you a work in progress.
Yeah. I saw
Dinkies.
the one you sent Tuesday today because I don't I'm not one of the people that live on VGen.
I think he's final bossing, if you guys were wondering.
Yes, I need to eat food, and then I'll join you.
Food showed.
Food. It's time to food up.
This guy doesn't even know.
Ah!
You
Sunny
used to pick
sniped
a
me with a
meal voucher.
hydrate while streaming.
Tell Sunny she's really cool. Oh, hi, Cursed, my little Pookie Bear Supreme. Thanks for the hydrate.
Pookie Bear Supreme.
Pookie Bear Supreme, Cursed, yes.
It's making the like hollow radio sound effects while petting the Tamagotchi. You know, that's probably fine.
Got a
Man.
cool stop. No. Thanks for the hydrate now while Mashi's doing the board's work. Alright, cool. Oh hey, buddy, you turned around. That you weren't supposed to do that while I was
No.
drinking.
It's funny, I jumped in here and immediately broke 2 parts. But like, that's normal for this guy.
Cursed, I don't know if you know Mashi, but you gotta give Mashi a follow.
I know Cursed. Hi, Cursed.
Oh, okay, I'm just making sure.
Curse! How's it going?
Crystals are regenerating. We need to attack them before
Everybody knows Curse. Curse is great.
Yeah. Well, you said Pookie Bear Supreme kind of questioning it, so I was like, do you know Curse? Because it's definitely Pookie Bear Supreme.
I think Curse has a million different nicknames in every chat, just because everybody gets to know Curse, like, in their own way.
Intimately, yeah.
Yeah, intimately in their own way.
Yeah. Hi Mashi, hi Short. Hey Curse, you didn't say hi to me. Curse, you just gave me a high.
Oh, I put it to sleep.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
can
barrel
smack
bomb
his
that
face. I
mother
can smack
looking
his
No,
Oh,
it's
it's
alive.
Jinx.
Oh well.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
I don't have any.
I coined probably the oddest of the nicknames of Cursed.
You said hi to me first? Oh, my chat, I don't have it up that long, sorry. You like stabby on your heady and then a pole dance?
Yippee! Stab it. Is it sleep? It's sleep. It's
Nope,
sleep.
nope, it's just knocked over. It's just knocked over.
Oh.
Just hit it, just hit it. Knocked it
It
over
has a
again.
weak spot. Right here.
Yeah, we gotta hit the head.
I hit the head.
We knock it over again. It is
We
having a
did.
bad day.
I think Sharks nicknamed me Course, and that's what a lot of people start. Yeah, I like Course.
Did I nickname you Cursed? I might have.
I like
I
Course.
definitely said it in response to you calling me Shork all the time. But
I also like
it definitely
Short.
caught on.
Oh, that looks horrifying.
It's doing
Yeah,
something
you
to
want-
the
you-
air.
Yeah, you wanna be away from it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought I was about to shoot that.
Don't
at
worry,
me.
I'm clearing a space for us.
I'm behind a rock.
You're-
You don't need to be. If you just have to take you have to get rid of the
Mashi,
I'm on
It's
fire.
yeah.
Have you
I don't
considered
know how
not
much
being
to
on
rock
fire?
out. Stop, drop, and roll.
The rocks
Press
are actually
start.
specifically the bad thing. The rocks all absorb element and transfer it. So if you hit them with an elemental
Oopsie
slinger ammo,
poopsie.
it like emanates forward, and you can hit him with it. And he's weak to all of it.
Just like I taught you. Did I get it? I did. I like the dual blades because they're like Levi from AOT. Oh, I'm on him's back again.
Nice.
Hey, I'm just trying to ride on your scalp. I didn't know how to say that without making it sound weird. I did my best.
Trying to pull dance on its horn.
I'm just trying to pole dance on your head, man. Respectfully.
It's back asleep. It's back asleep.
Hold on, I have a thing.
I think I'm out of things.
Let me sharpen my weapon either way.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Uh.
Let me sharpen my weapon too.
Okay,
so
I got
can be
bombs on
cool.
its head.
Not his head.
It regenerated armor, so I panicked, but I should have just waited.
It's raining pretty hard. Okay, be safe.
Bye,
Okay.
Joker.
I gotta break things. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay.
Gigi, leave that alone.
Man, we sure are hunting these monsters. My gang? Oh, I got
You're
hit.
so right.
We're like monster hunters for real. Isn't it dead? Oh no, just sleeps.
It's just knocked over again. If you look at the right side of the screen, it'll tell you when it goes to sleep instead of anything else. Okay. We got the head.
Do we get the tail?
We can try.
I can't see anything. My camera's messing up. Employee number one.
Watch out.
You're now my elite employee.
These guys are like hunt monsters and shit. On God. Hi, Haggard Clone.
Hi, Haggard Crone. How's it going? I got the tail.
I got the tail.
I was riding on his back, but then I couldn't anymore because you guys.
Riding on his back, crazy style.
Dio.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't even trip, dog. We got it.
Okay, tail has 2 carbs. Tail has 2 carbs.
It's
Stinky.
Zoshia.
I think he's on his way.
I'm Hag's elite employee. You're now my elite employee.
You have been promoted. How are you doing, Haggard Quan? Wait, put your weapon away. Put your weapon. How do I put my weapon away? Oh, there we go.
Right bumper.
Yeah, get a carbon. There's like 6 carbs on this thing and then 2 on the tail.
Oh, your glaive is so pretty.
Mine?
You put the Mizutsune one on
Yeah.
as a cosmetic or just as a regular?
Regular.
It's so pretty. I like it.
Thanks.
Cosmetic it too if you so choose.
I might. I really like it.
I don't know if it looks better than my
mine's
guy's
not better.
face, but
Hope
y'all are doing well. We're doing
Not
good.
Pepsi.
Well, I'm doing good. I can't really speak for the squad.
my headphones are dying.
I'm not the team leader. Oh, that's not good.
Oh my god.
Is that the final
Joker's
boss?
so good.
Do we beat the game?
I don't
You
know.
beat easy mode.
I beat easy mode.
You beat the
W's in the
tutorial.
chat. W's in
Yeah,
the
you
chat.
beat the tutorial.
Wait a second.
the 10-hour tutorial.
Wait just a second.
What
Yeah?
other game is like that? I forget.
There's nothing that's like it like Monster Hunter, where it's like, all right, now you unlocked regular difficulty.
Shark, you should arm wrestle me.
Oh, okay.
the heck?
Where's-
Can I be the referee?
Yeah.
I don't. As soon as you can get here, sure.
Whatever. You
I
guys
don't see you
stay.
loading in yet.
No, Dinky, you get to go against the champion.
Okay. Hunter rank 8.
It
You
wouldn't
don't
be
see
fair
me?
if you were in the preliminary. Yeah, I don't see you yet.
I'm right here.
Which one are you at?
I'm right here.
Oh.
But that doesn't help me. Oh,
I'm
there
right
you
in
are.
front of you.
You literally were not appearing on my screen. Saying I'm
No.
here doesn't mean anything.
Dare I say average Dinky W?
which one is
hag,
this?
you.
Hold on.
You
Yeah,
hag.
I don't know.
Hag, you have a way with words.
Oh, shit.
I have to alternate mouse buttons.
Hold
That
on,
is
let me try
not
again.
easy.
Let me try again.
Yeah, of course.
I don't have any rarity 5s.
It's best 2 of 3, right?
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Good. Holy schmoly. Oh.
Yay!
Oh, you got me. I did better with one hand than 2 hands.
Thank you, honey. I did better than one.
Did he do it for you? Did he tell
No,
you
no,
congrats?
no, he opened a Pepsi for me. No.
Oh, yeah, you said that like right after winning. I'm like, wait a second.
I didn't cheat, I promise.
It was me. I did it.
I wouldn't be surprised if you
shit,
were
you
better
win.
at
You win.
I wouldn't be surprised if you were better at
I
this
would.
than me, but like just the timing on that was hilarious.
Drip.
Okay, Dinky, where are you?
I'm
I
dripping
don't
out
think you
over
can get here
here.
yet. There's cutscenes.
My guy looks so silly.
Do you need any more Mizutsune for stuff, or are you good?
Who you
I
talking
think I'm good
to?
for now.
Mashi.
Oh. Always the Mashi, never the Mashi.
Well, Dinky, you're in cutscene land, and I assume you're telling us the next time you can get to us.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I want to play.
No,
You
I'm
should get the game. It's probably on sale.
Round. That's where they keep his dirt.
Oh my gosh, I'm beautiful. I look like I'm wearing an Elvis costume.
You're wearing Elvis? What the?
I am Elvis now.
What the hell?
Everyone's doing well.
Sharky's shooting fireworks out of his arm.
I don't want
As you do.
Send me to the bazaar. We don't listen to words around here. We watch cutscenes and YouTube videos in a collage. Talk, if you will.
Try not to laugh. Part 14.
Part Monster Hunter Edition.
Monster Hunter Edition.
Let's get started in the forest, Alma. Alright, new ecosystems. Alright, how do I get to you guys?
I swear there's a different instrument you
Grand
can play.
Bazaar. But Grand Hub.
Oh my gosh, I gotta talk to Alma.
He's gotta talk to everybody to unlock the Grand Hub. You have to like go through a bunch to just get here.
Free meals are available. You have so many fun
Yeah,
emotes.
I spent a ticket. I don't even have that many of them too. That's the crazy part. Like there's so many paid ones I just don't have.
Paid ones. SMH.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so fitting. These little cherry
bought one.
blossoms.
Yeah,
Did you buy that one?
I believe so.
I look so dumb.
I can't wait to see.
I'm wearing the outfit that you have for the guy version, but without
my
the
gosh.
helmet.
Oh, I see.
Alma, quit talking to me like that.
Mashi, you get why I bought this, right?
I do. I understand completely.
Woodwoods.
Woodwood.
Woodwood.
Let's see. I think it also came with this one. It was like a dance pack.
Where am I going? I'm just going, man. Oh.
No nudes.
Huh?
That's crazy.
That was my sticker that I edited.
What's up the canopy? You got it, boss. I feel like I'm a little overdressed for this climate.
I'm very slowly whittling down your health. Feet pics. Oh my god. No cum zone. I came. No. Coming in the no cum zone.
Oh no. That's dangerous.
Yeah, you might get arrested.
Yeah.
Not Sigma. Or actually,
Dinkelberg posted a quest.
Dinkelberg.
uh,
Let
what?
me hit you.
Cut. That's insane.
Wait, how do I get to you?
You gotta climb up the canopy. Auto run, our best friend.
Yin Kaku.
Mashi has joined the battle. You mean the Mashi?
The Mashimaro VT at your service.
Holy moly. Oh, they're headbanging. They're ravers. Oh, I killed. No, I didn't.
This is high rank. You're not gonna kill things very quickly.
Oh my. Again with the rank stuff.
Get on our
Also,
level, Dinky.
I'm
This-
doing
this
my
stuff is
best.
gonna
I know, I'm
immediately-
kidding.
This stuff's immediately gonna outscale your armor, by the way.
Outscale these, Shorky. You ever heard of that? Oh! He knocked me down. That's karma. I'm sorry, Shorky.
I'm just trying to help you out, man.
I'm just trying to figure out how to capture this little stinker.
Okay, you just
Oh, we
gotta
have to
beat it up for a
capture
while.
it. Yeah, let's beat it up, and once
Yeah.
it sleeps, I'll put a trap down.
You can capture it. If you look at it on the mini map, there'll be like a little skull that appears on the screen when it's capturable.
Oh, I got the wrong ones back, but we're just gonna go with it.
In Rise, if you got on one of them's back, you can
Make them fight.
make them fight.
Oh, that's sick.
Deploy! Hi, deploy!
Depot! Hey, Pookie Bear. Yes, we are
deploy.
fighting monsters. Oh, I joined another one's back. Damn it! I got all three of them now.
That's the right one, I think.
Nah, it's the wrong one.
Is
Mashi's
it? I
on
can't.
the
Oh
right
yeah,
one.
it is the wrong
Oh no,
one.
you're on the right one. We're all fighting different
Nope,
ones.
nobody's on the right one.
I just got here.
I just got here
Did you
too.
win? Did you win in Guilty Gear? I'm sad I didn't get to play with you, but my wife would have beat me up.
You probably should dung pod, but I'm kind of just having fun in the chaos.
Yeah, nah, it's chill. Oh, I got hit
Feel
by a
strong,
tail.
big muscles.
Oh my god, your voice!
Did you hear it?
Thanks,
Is it
that
beautiful?
helped!
Yeah, no, she sounded just like him too. That's crazy. That was like super low.
It's It sounds just like it sounds just like real life Dinky.
Yeah, yeah. I actually just uploaded a like selfie like you do in 2K, and it gave me this character.
You
Tried to match my
uploaded a
face.
selfie?
Yeah,
What?
Like in
It matched-
Tomodachi Life.
yeah, it matched my face and my voice pretty well, I'd say. Oh, nobody said anything about the Elvis Presley drip. I'm a little hurt.
I can't
I
see
am-
it. There's
look,
too much going on.
I have
I'm
not
the
stopped to
Elvis.
look at you.
You look so good, Dinky. You look so good.
Oh!
I like your
I got
pants.
distracted by my
I'm
drip.
sure it's great, but I will tell you when I see you.
I guess that's fine. Words of affirmation are my love language, work. I need you to tell me that I'm beautiful. Oh, it's running
Oh,
away.
sorry, was that a cue?
You're beautiful.
It's running, it's running.
Dinkleton, you're gonna die.
Yeah, I'm out of health.
Oh no.
Yeah, but like, who needs health when you got friends, right?
True.
Oh my god.
What if I drink a nice cool drink? That didn't do shit. Damn, he's really flying away.
Yeah.
So I got
you
my
got a big
capture net
donation.
ready.
He's
Oh,
not
somebody
ready
got
to
a
donation?
capture quite yet. Is he?
Nope.
Je suis
They always
de
like-
soi monte.
I put the materials I found in your field.
Oh, him's on, him's back.
Oh, hell yeah.
I guess Herm's on its back, more accurately. Oh. It doesn't like you on its back.
Yeah, I know. That's normal.
Oh, that's normal, is it? I want to hit its wing.
I'll hit this wing and you hit the other one.
Okay.
I'm getting shoveled.
I can't. I can't do it. I can't hit the guy. He's running away.
I got one of the wings.
I got the tail, I think.
I got the tail as well.
You got the tail, yeah.
Oh,
I got
okay.
the hedge. Okay, hold on, everybody. I'm gonna capture
it's sleeping,
this
it's
little
sleeping.
stinker. Did I capture it?
Do we got train bombs? Okay. Good job.
There we
We
go.
did it.
Good job.
I won one round against Tenta. Yeah, dude, they were so good. That Tenta person was really. Oh, I guess that makes sense. We can't carve it if it's alive, huh? That would be kind of messed
No,
up.
that'd
I was
be
gonna-
fucked
I-
up.
I was gonna wait until here and then say, "Oh shit, I forgot to carve it," to see if you guys would freak out. But
I'm always freaking out. I'm like the Hulk.
always freaky.
Is that his secret?
Yeah,
Is that his
Yeah.
actual secret? Always freaky?
He's always freaky.
I'm always freaky.
My secret is that I'm always sleepy.
Speaking of, I do have to wrap it up, unfortunately.
Well, that's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Yeah, daddy
Made
duties
a lot
and
of good
whatnot.
progress.
Yeah, we cooked, and by we I mean you. But thanks for carrying me through the content.
Come-
Just
come
skip
back,
through
we'll play
another
more.
dialogue.
Yeah,
we
let's
play
play
more.
more.
All right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's talk about it. Are you guys gonna keep playing?
I think so. Are you?
Yeah, I think so.
You good? You good? Okay.
Choose the very best one, and you are not it. Okay, shark's getting a raid.
I'm
my
not the
God.
very best. Just
Like no
kidding.
one ever was.
I'm so sorry,
I wanna be the very best.
Sir Nine. Shark. Guys, be nice to Shark.
I'm
They're never gonna
frickin'
see it come in.
zooming. I'm zooming.
They're never gonna see this raid. Oh, I just shouted you out
Actually,
like an idiot.
if you go to Machi's, then Machi won't see you coming.
What?
Machi won't see me coming.
Machi's raid sound is the you never see it coming from Persona 5.
Nah, I think I changed it.
Did you?
Yeah, I
Oh.
changed it.
Oh. I might take that up then. I don't know. I like the bagel goose because they can have people throw bagel geese at me.
I love you too, Kirsch. Thanks for sending that in DMs. I outed you instead of on stream, but it's cool. Our love can be known to the world. Thanks for watching, guys. Have fun watching Sharky and Mashy do actual ranked content, I guess.
it's not ranked and unranked. Everything is ranked.
High
not
ranked,
competitive.
high
It's not
ranked.
competitive ranking.
God, whatever.
Competitive ranking.
Your training wheels are leaving. Gosh. All right. What
I
am
had a
doing?
lot of fun.
I had fun, Dinky.
I had fun. We gotta play against more stuffs.
Yes, more
Peak
stuff.
was fun too.
Yeah,
It was a little crazy. It was fun.
It was so chaotic.
I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow Mario Kart at 4 Central and then 8 Central with Spoopy. We're gonna do Night Rain, so I'll catch you guys then.
I'm hoping I can get in on Mario Kart, but I'm in the archipelago.
Boo. Boo. No, I wanted to do that, but I figured it would be too long of a stream. But
yeah, it might still be. Void's convinced that it won't be that long of a thing. I am aware of how long an archipelago is.
yeah, I mean, yeah, just don't do what I did. I did the last archipelago I did trading card simulator.
Oh.
And it was just like, what am I doing here? Like, I just like open a pack and it would give somebody a random item. Like, it was weird. It was funny, but
yeah, that's fair. But I did a Final Fantasy 14 one, but it had a really good concept, but it just wound up being a lot of me running around doing fates, which is probably the most boring content in the game. This one's for deploy. Woo woo.
Yeah, my people are with you now.
Yeah, thank you all for being here. And assuming a lot of you, especially Dinky, needs to raid and run, please take care of yourselves.
Hey, I need to raid and run.
Yeah, get out of here. Go do your thing.
Get out of
Okay,
here.
bye.
Bye.
Thanks for the games.
Thanks for the
Bye-bye.
games. Bye. Bye.
I'll bother you both
Bye-bye.
for collabs
Yeah.
and stuff in the future.
Yes,
Bye.
please do. Please do.
She didn't say please do. I'm noting
Please
that down.
do.
Write that down. Write that down.
No.
All right, I'll see you guys.
Bye.
No, it's cool.
Bye.
It's all good. It's all good. It's fine.
Oh my god, the Naruto music.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. What a nice young man.
What a nice fellow.
All right, Mashi, what do you need?
I wanna uncap my rank.
Okay, we gotta figure out what to do that.
Okay, let me see my quests. Let me see what I need to do. There's a quest I need to do right here in the Ice Shard Cliffs.
I could look it up if you want.
Okay.
Let me see. Rank up quests.
You keeping stocked?
Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
This website is not clear. I assume you're capped, right?
Yeah, I think.
There's a cap at 40. That's why I'm confused.
Oh,
supposedly.
40? Hi, Cox.
On my way there.
It's not super clear. Cox, how's it going?
Uppies?
So this is where you...
The monster, please let
Be assured, though you are a wanderer and so affection blue.
that urge is a familiar.
Then let me.
I have a side mission. Mission complete. Okay. I'm 37 now. Okay. I think I have to just go around and talk to people right now.
I mean, yeah, you're just also gonna run into a bunch of unnecessary quests, so that's why I'm trying to just look at it.
Okay.
1 through 8 is progress the story. Yeah, okay.
Can I... Shark, is this Eorzea?
Zerzia, kind of.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Hey, Mr. Satesh said where the wormway was? All right, I'll go. So I hear something unusual is going on underground.
Oh god, do I have to fight a Diablos?
The deeper you go,
I will help you fight a Diablos.
I see. Okay.
Is Diablos in this game?
I don't know,
I
they're
don't know if
saying
Diablos is in
something
there.
strange is going on underground.
I hope there
Wait.
is a Diablos.
Oh, this is something else entirely. This is not...
Whoa. Something this big can freeze solid? If it's cold enough here for this to happen.
Right. Reports from base camp on the other side say the blizzard there shows no signs of letting up.
There are like little...
But
What
Jack
are
has
they?
been observed in a dangerous
Are there
state
little
of
people
state.
in this?
Lalafells? Okay, there's Wyverians. So, okay.
Wyverians, yes, Wyverians.
They start out really small and they can be really small, but some of them are also giant.
Exactly. What we're seeing is
They're all sorts of different sizes. Kill all of them. No.
Now that I think about it, everywhere seems to
Here's
be
a fun fact. Wyverians have 3 fingers.
the normal
Ew.
flow of energy beyond this point has
Yeah.
been blocked. We need to find
It might be 3 fingers and a thumb, so they're just missing 1 finger.
All right. Let's prepare.
Main mission, chapter 5. I have to find the Jendihad.
Jindahat? Okay.
Talk to Alma.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
Talk to Ro.
You seem well now that you mention it.
It bites deep of late.
Eliana, thank you for a head pat.
Great.
A kind. I see. I await your next visit.
Why isn't it letting me talk to Alma? Oh, there it goes.
Yaha. Shall we head out? Or was there something you needed to do first?
Okay, maybe I need to do a cutscene and then you can join me for this?
Yeah, I don't see anything yet, so... Let me grab regular armor skin and demon drug. I don't think I'll need the megas. And megas are expensive.
Yeah, they are.
I was using them on, whatchamacallit.
There it is. Jindahad seems even
Oh god, this thing's scary looking.
may well be a response.
Jindahat, we fought one earlier.
Slaying authorized.
Oh, did we? Oh yeah, it is scary though.
Yeah, it's a big radiator.
Okay, can you join now? It says the quest has begun.
Probably. I was crafting. Yes, I can. All right. Welcome back from ads.
I didn't
Hot
get a...
peppers, come back.
I didn't get a hot drink. I need to get a hot drink.
You can fast travel back to the camp.
Was that a sneeze?
Yes. Did
Oh,
it
she
sound
seems
weird
like
or
she'd
something?
be a dark knight. No, just very, like, quiet.
Oh, I tried to not sneeze into the microphone.
Sneeze.
Sneeze.
I'd be a dark knight? That sounds cool as hell.
It is. It's the highest damaging tank. It's also the thing you can play in Wilds here, like with most accuracy. You be a GG? I think being a GG would mean that you're playing a Lalafell. GG's not very tall.
Gigi's a little baby. Oh god, my headset died. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, no.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Well,
Cox, you would be an ankle biter.
Looks like it's moving to the new area.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna plug my headset into. I'm using my... I guess I could attempt to use my keyboard for my game. Okay, hello.
Mosh, you can't hear me.
I can hear you,
Oh.
I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Use the Hirabami?
Yeah, I grabbed a bunch of them just now. You know, you can make like monsters fight. Hirabami are incredibly territorial, and there's a bunch of them just hanging out over here. So I can bring them over to help us.
How do
fight
I break
this guy.
that ice thing? Oh,
I did it. You
Thank you,
press
thank
F. Sorry. You target with a slinger, and then you there's like a hotkey for it. That's different than the fire slinger. It does an animation of you like hooking it and pulling on it instead of like the other one.
okay.
I gained the enemy. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, it just didn't decide to do anything with that. Come on over.
Good job! Shark is so cool, chat!
I have so many hours in Monster Hunter. Even this one, which I've played not that much, I still have like 100 hours. Maybe more than that.
How do I do my strong... Oh, R.
Oh, it's asleep.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me...
I'm walking over to its face.
Oh, I don't have any barrel bombs. Damn.
That's fine.
Oh, wait, I do.
Okay, canceling.
Set a bomb.
Okay.
Oh, we got the horn. Getting that this early is insane.
How do I look at the weak spots on him?
On keyboard it's Alt. I don't know what it is on
No,
controller.
I'm not using control. I'm using keyboard now.
Oh yeah, it's Alt.
Alt.
Yeah, the one next to spacebar.
Sorry, I'm so locked in, Cox. That didn't even scare me.
Machi's pretty strong. I bet she can bench press a lot. There's a right alt on the other side.
A what?
I described left alt, and Cox is asking what other alt is there. The alternate one. I guess it's also next to a space bar, though. I didn't realize that. It's got a thing on top of its back that I cannot reach. Oh, we got it to zone again. Oh no, not yet.
It has marks all over it that I can't reach.
We gotta wait for it to... It knocks part of the thing off on accident, and then we can pull it down. Same as the other one.
Can I be on Mashi's back like Nunu? Okay, how do I mark the... Okay, I marked it, but how do I... What do I press to attack, like, blow it up?
F is the,
Shift? Oh, it's
no,
shift.
Yeah,
It's
left shift, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Pull down a nice chunk and get behind
Oh,
it.
I'm gonna die.
Get behind a nice chunk.
Oh, this is where I was last time. I might die. Thank you, my kitty, my baby Gigi saved my life.
Oh, did you get the resurrection thing? Is that it?
Oh god, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. God, I can't fucking move. Is he doing it again?
No, not yet.
Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wow. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Where does
It's
his
leaving
tail
me
go?
right now. Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's right
over
here.
Yeah. You're
Wow,
probably
that's
gonna need a
awesome.
hot drink about now.
Okay, hot drink.
God, it's bad that I remember that there's a hot drink needed here. Okay, I got 2 life powder left. So, same thing. It'll do the big attack. We have to hide behind the ice pillars.
Okay, can we
So
drop
just-
this
just
on him?
If you pull him down too early, he can break them. So, we probably don't want to. We probably want to leave at least a couple of them up in the air. Oh, okay. We did a lot of damage in the previous area, apparently, because he's doing this thing again. He does not normally do this immediately.
That's
Machi,
pretty
pull it down.
fucking epic.
Machi, pull it down.
I'm trying. I'm pressing F. Why isn't it?
There you go. Oh, we got the pack.
Ouch. It's Talon. It's Talon. Yeah, baby.
What's Talon?
I got it. Or claw, not talon. You could probably get that ice. Oh, there.
Oh.
Oh no.
It was worth trying. Oh, it got me. My
Okay,
cat got
I
the
think I
recipe.
like keyboard a lot more than mouse or controller.
It's a little bit jank.
It's
but,
actually
it's
like
also,
really
not bad.
nice with the. It's really nice with the Kinsect blade.
I find that switching between items is like super jank on this
Oh, is
versus
it?
like a controller. Especially if you're using, I mean, this probably won't come up, but if you're using any of the ranged weapons, the way you switch ammos and the way you switch items is the same, and you just have to like press an extra hotkey to switch between them, and it's awful.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
Man, this is Wendy's. I need healing. I need to heal. GG. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh my god. Skibbity bop. I'm frozen in place. I'm frozen in place.
I think he's after me at least. I'm waiting for him to do the ice move, and he just isn't doing it yet. But he is almost dead. And we haven't had an actual down yet, so we can die a little bit as a treat.
We can die as a treat. I might.
Ow.
Sorry, were you under that?
It hit me directly. It was really funny. We've broken so many parts. I'm just gonna keep hitting it.
We did it!
There we go. No downs.
Nice.
Despite everything, no downs.
How do I put my weapon away? Oh, like that. Okay.
Shift.
Okay,
Yeah, you
shift.
start sprinting and it goes away.
Great work removing one of the key factors exacerbating the cold. Let's just hope that allows the land spine to begin a gradual process.
Though you have to not be in focus mode.
Oh my god, Cox. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 750 bits. Jesus.
That's not donations to charity. Cox, what are you doing?
That's not donations to charity. I mean, I guess you could torture me tomorrow. I'm playing Getting Over It, crowd control.
Does it play Scatman for bits?
Yeah, skibbity bop.
That's nice. Oh, is it a skibbity thing or is it specifically? Because I read that as
Scatman. It's
Scatman, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to. Okay. I don't know what to do with it, so that's why I haven't done it. I need to figure out what I can do for bit redeems. Like badly. But I don't know what people want.
I just said random crap.
It's become frozen almost as soon as we took care of Jindahad. The dragon torches passed.
I have no bit redeems. Like if you redeem bits, it throws star pieces from Animal Crossing at me.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. I also have that on a hotkey. Now. I didn't before. I don't normally.
We should continue to monitor each region for any.
Right. Let's get to.
But I set up a hotkey for I have all of the stuff from Gamers Outreach on a hotkey.
Ah.
So I figured if I'm doing that, I may as well have the bits on hand too.
Yeah, true.
I've got something for you. Yo.
You.
All right.
The feelings a few things. Well,
Are you uncapped now, or is that just a random quest?
yeah. I'll look. We haven't finished. Got it.
You're up at 38 now, so you're definitely not capped.
Okay.
I'm being offered a free meal. I'm gonna go get it.
Okay.
Masterful. You have my sincerest, though that it has seen one incident.
I imagine that's why the two of you were posted here. It's only natural that he would place his two best men here to watch over it.
I see. It is just as you say, Hunter. My thanks for your words of encouragement.
I swear, every time I go for this one specifically, it goes away the second I get there.
I know that my long road to becoming an ace lancer has still only just begun.
Hell yeah, free food. It comes with free insurance, so it's always worth grabbing those.
I'm 39 and I have obtained power charm.
Why don't we go and speak with Olivia and the others?
Hell yeah.
Agreed. Let's go.
Okay, I gotta go speak to Olivia.
My old boss that I didn't like's name was Olivia, so every time I see or hear that, I'm like, I'm like Solid Snake exclamation mark over my head, like, what?
Gigi emailed me and said he wants to go to Six Flags. I don't know about that one.
Machi, want to go to Six Flags? Gigi can
Yeah.
stay home like a good kitty.
I want to go to Six Flags. That sounds fun.
Fabius is here?
There's, yeah, we could
One
do that
time
sometime, actually.
this is sad. One time I had a band concert at a place by Six Flags, and I wanted to go on the roller coasters with my sister, but she ended up going with her boyfriend instead, and I was stuck.
No!
I was stuck in the concert while she was having fun on the roller coasters, and then we left the park, and I didn't get to ride any of the roller coasters.
No!
I was so upset.
Tragic.
So yeah, I've never been on a Six Flags roller coaster before.
I've never been to a Six Flags. There's one, like, not that far from me. I realized in saying that, like, I'm kind of doxing my location, but, like, I've said I'm in the Chicago area. There's one north of Chicago. This is public knowledge that can be looked up.
So that serves as a sort of energy network.
And, like, anything up in this area is, like, a 2-hour drive tops. It's not far.
Those energy surges show no sign of slowing.
Perhaps it bears a relation, but essentially all of
I got a
these
quest to
testing
find
experiences
Poogie.
sustained in clemency.
Boogie! That quest was annoying as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. I had to chase that fucker around everywhere.
Relax. I see. All right.
I love Poogie.
Oh, does it run away?
Yeah, it runs away like
Intensifying
5
energy
times.
eruptions paired with weather anomalies across the region, and now a
I dropped
Gormagal.
directly on top of it. I thought that, like, maybe I could grab it.
Complicated issues, but the
Agreed.
Good
Wait,
thinking.
we get to fight a
I need this
Gormagala? 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 Head to the Windward Plains base camp. Head to the oil basin.
Oh, that's fucked up. I caught it in a net and they still don't let me keep it.
Yes, yes.
That's fucked up.
I know.
No surprise.
Gore was the end of base game content.
It seems Maki was looking for us.
End of base game content. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's where I get uncapped then. Talk to
Yeah, I believe so,
Maki.
actually.
Talk to Maki.
I'm hearing pig noises. Is it like up here or something?
It's like in the waterfall-ish area.
Yeah, I'm over by the waterfall.
It's up.
Can I climb this wall?
Hey, you're here.
It sounds like
I
it's
need to
just
talk
like
to you
up
about a
this
monster.
wall.
The Black Flame. New Udra or something?
This is edge of map.
Thanks.
It is not edge of map. No, it is.
So that thing.
I'll bet it's after the.
Doesn't look too.
Yeah. Maybe that's why.
But we've got
Everyone.
New
What?
Udra?
It seems wonderful to. Yeah. It made me think. I'm sure. And we are. But I feel like they're by swallowing its safety. Even if we can. If someone doesn't. So please.
Don't worry. No objections.
None.
Understood.
The scout flies are responding. It really is close to the village. Let's hurry.
I'm gonna fight a new Udra.
Alright, I will join you probably after I find this Poogie.
Okay.
I'm so close.
Right on
I stopped hearing it though.
We can't let that.
Ew, this thing's disgusting.
Right. We stop it
I
here.
forgot this is what it looked like.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this thing before. I don't think I've ever seen a downy crake leader. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's so cool. New Ultra's the scaly, the octopus, right? Not the scaly.
Yes.
Okay. I like the octopus, but it's because my build is designed around cutting parts off, so being able to sever a bunch of tentacles is just cool.
Oh my god, I'm already getting wrecked by this thing. Oh my god! I'm gonna disable that. Don't be hating on the oily boy, he's great. He's disgusting.
I've been murdered.
He'd be a pumpkin, hear me out. Absolutely not.
I can see Pumpkin saying be a hear me out. Oh my god, this ramen looks so good.
I told you.
I'm getting
it's
ramen.
delicious.
Alright, I'm getting ramen tomorrow. That was not my
Where's the lot
intention,
of
but I'm
you?
getting ramen. Alright, let me get over to you now.
Come on. I'm stuck in its tentacles. Yeah, it's angry. It's freaking stun locking me.
I still have 2 songs that I need to add from Anonymous. And I'm kind of hoping... We've had a lot of people say that they're interested in the, something my emote... Oh my god, this thing's huge.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
What if it's a crown? Oh jeez, I just got here. I don't have any slinger ammo yet. I'm cooked. Oh, I missed because I thought it was over there. I thought it was in more area.
Heels inbound.
How do I put my slinger ammo? Fire. Did that not do anything?
What were you trying to do with it?
Flash him?
I don't think you hit in front of him. He should be flashable, though. It needs to be in its field of vision, though. My god, this oily boy is huge.
All right, time to get serious.
I'm gonna die.
Please don't.
Time to go on the offensive.
Let's see.
I'm just gonna hit a random tentacle. Try and get a sever. Got one. That'll reduce its range a little bit. No! No! I'm gonna finish fighting this thing. Mache disconnected.
What? No, Sharky, don't leave me by myself with this guy.
I need to fight him too, because he's big boy. I need big boy reward for big boy.
Gravios?
Oh yeah, I also got a Gravios thing. It's so funny though. It's been a long time since Gravios and Basarios have been in the same game. They're the same monster.
They're the same monster, yeah.
Yeah, Basarios is a baby Gravios.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I don't want to fight in this fucking oil pit, please.
Did you know this thing's not an actual octopus?
Yeah.
It only has
Wait,
6 legs.
Oh. A sextopus?
On the list of reasons why Pumpkin would have it on her Hear Me Out cake.
Would you have this guy in your Hear Me Out? I don't think you would, but
Pumpkin's here.
apparently... Yeah, Pumpkin's here.
Hi, Pumpkin!
Everyone says you would have this tentacle
Bro,
monster.
what?
Everyone says you would have this tentacle
I said
monster on your
it's-
thing, on your Hear
I
Me
said
Out.
there was a non-zero chance.
I'm...
I mean, it is pretty hot. It literally lights himself on fire.
I'm not the monster. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Shark, are you coming back?
I can't.
I have to fight this thing on my own.
I will try once I finish this, but as long as I'm in this one, I'm stuck. Mine's almost dead. I guess I can capture it and then I can come help you. There's so many tentacles on the ground I haven't carved, though.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from sucker parts. Look at all our ingredients.
Ew, it's moving. That's disgusting. Can I go to base camp? There's no camp.
I got the gem from one of the tentacles.
Wow.
I don't know what if in ovulation, though. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Oh, Sharky.
I feel like it's missing a word.
How was your movie, Pumpkin?
Pumpkin, you saw a movie. What movie did you see?
No, it was movie night in the server.
Oh, what movie did you see? Grab the stone mantle bug.
I got soju. Guess how much it was? It was on sale for $5.99. I was so...
I assume it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It was 25 at that place, right?
I know it was. No, it was a different. It's a different brand here, but it's just as good. And we were just at a restaurant that was charging $13 for it.
That's not that unreasonable. There's like liquor licenses and whatnot too, but
yeah.
Geez. I mean, I knew that they were ripping us off, but damn.
Yeah, right? I mean, at least the karaoke was cheap, but the fucking soju was so expensive.
That's why they made you buy things. They could lure you in with the cheap prices. Got one more tentacle to cut off.
God, I'm fucking stuck. I'm stun locked. I'm gonna die. This is not as much fun doing this on my own. I just need Gigi to heal me.
That's the last tentacle. that not close enough? Can I not I can definitely capture this thing. What the hell?
Ooh, I think we can mine this.
Okay.
How do I? Oh, my field pouch. Ooh,
Alright,
I
killed
gotta... What the hell? Wait, how do I claim all this stuff? I have a Jihad Ice Gem in my fucking item pouch.
Oh,
My field pouch.
I don't know. Go to a box, maybe?
Oh. Is there a camp I can fast travel to? You're playing Mortuary Assistant? Did you know they came out with a movie?
Wow,
what? They did? I did not know that. I would have told you immediately if I did.
Hello.
Pumpkin, did you enjoy Mortuary's Assistant? It seems like a pumpkin kind of a game.
That's the whole reason she became a mortuary tech person. Or a...
Fair. Okay, let me see if I can join you now.
Did you kill
I'm
it?
gonna assume it won't, yeah.
I guess you're like rank 130 or something. Are you 300? Yeah,
No,
we can't handle the
I'm like
scares right
150.
now. 150.
I think I've seen you play it, Pumpkin. You played it like a year or so ago, right? I don't know if you finished it. Power went. I mean, this is the true horror story.
Yeah, I have no idea how to put all this field pouch stuff in my chest.
Are you still in or are you out?
I'm still in.
I don't think I can rejoin you.
Why?
I think specifically because I was in and fell out of it.
Are you not in my lobby anymore?
I rejoined the lobby, but it says no quests found. We can start again from the beginning.
Yeah.
It's probably at like 70, like 50 to 70% health.
It's fucking grabbing me. Yeah, I don't want to do this by myself.
You could also send an SOS player if you'd rather just get some randos and finish it. Played it like a few years ago, then on stream you applied to a... You played it like a few years ago, and then on stream, and I applied to a funeral body transport job. That's crazy. It's awesome. You got a call for the interview the next day. I'm curious how many applicants they get for that kind of a job. Because it's one of those things where it's either like none or a lot, right?
Check back in every meow and again.
Okay, I can still see the Alma do... Yeah. Cancel this quest.
continue the investigation.
Okay.
Oh, the diva's about to sing.
Right.
Or is singing.
Any quests you want to go on?
Oh. I can't hear her because I've got the music muted. I'm kind of sad now.
I posted the quest.
I'll take it one step at a time.
Okay.
I need food.
I don't see you at the moment, but
I'm at
shouldn't
a
matter.
different. I'm not at the Grand Hub.
okay.
Catch the latest news here.
I don't know where I can eat. The oil basin.
Well, what can I do for you?
Is there a kitchen nearby? Perhaps?
Maria. Hey. Later.
Who are you? No one I need to talk to right now.
Oh, I just got the stats from the diva song that I can't hear.
You just got it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's like right as we left. So it gives like a non-zero stat buff to like attack and defense. It's like 10, but like 10's not bad, you know? Maybe I should be using the Mizutsune sword. I could actually use the element on it then.
Ah. Understood. Hello.
Thank you, Dexter.
Does he sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. I got...
Oh, I'm probably not gonna hit them.
Set a bomb.
Where are they?
right here.
Okay, I can come around to that. Oh, okay. That's fine. Making it difficult for me.
Sorry.
Oh, I did not get it.
Oh.
I have decent aim, but turning the greatsword is easier in this game than any other, but it's still hard.
Yeah, they're spiky. Is
Extra
this one
flavor.
smaller than the other one? I feel.
Yes, by a lot. I did not get a crown from the other one. That's why I killed the other one, was in hopes of a crown. Try and bring it over here. Oh, come on, come on. Come over here. Please.
What the?
That's what the Ancient Forge in the middle of the arena does. It punches things really hard once. I got a sever. One of the good ones is severed too.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
It looks like it's moving to the new area. Falls over. Got another arm.
I hate how the tentacle moves. It's realistic, but it's still gross.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
I'll ride with you.
Where is it? You're not taking me to the right spot.
Sounds about right. Got another one severed. That's half. Got both the front tentacles down too.
Another one?
Yep, another one. This is why I like fighting this guy. Oh my god, I killed that entire herd of small animals.
Get the weak spots.
I'm trying to get over to it. It's back asleep.
Fuck off.
One tentacle left. Still leaving? Not yet. No, it is. Okay. This is going so much faster than the other one. I think we also got like a low health roll.
Mm-hmm.
gonna carve all these guys that it happened to kill. Are these all just meat? I don't really care about just meat.
Gosh, 400 away?
Alright, well, whatever. Oh, you're Rathalos.
I'll just hop off for now.
Is he sleeping?
Probably.
Please don't let it spot me.
It's probably sleeping in the hole.
Do I have trank? I don't have tranks.
I gotta sever the last thing.
Well, I'll set a
I
trap.
have trank. I have tranks. Okay. I have tranks. I think I only have one trap left, so. Oh, it's setting it already.
Oh, I could have sneak attacked it? Ew.
Yeah.
Ew. Yeah, that was really nasty, wasn't it? Okay, okay, it's in the trap.
Okay, fine. Oh, it's not letting... It didn't work.
That's fine, get the last tentacle.
I wound up killing mine because I did the same thing and it didn't work. Is this thing not capturable or something?
Maybe?
This way to the shock trap.
Get ready.
My cat put down another shock trap.
That's funny. Unfortunately, I can't get to the tentacle that I need to hit. It's way in the back.
No, I'm gonna die! GG.
New supply item.
GG
Consider
stuck.
not dying.
GG stuck. Okay, he got me. I don't even think an ovulation. No.
Got the last one.
Oops. Nice.
Heels inbound.
I need basin quests, so I'm just like
The village was spared.
incidentally farming this guy.
Let's go back and report.
There's two mining things down here too. Right over here.
Okay. I didn't rank up,
All
I
right.
think blazes you're back in one piece.
but
And thank
maybe
you
after
for
I...
saving the basin and
Something about somebody handing out ramen tickets?
If you
Hell
want it
yeah.
to even
You give her an inch and just, but we can't.
good, which means we.
Rampopolo. Rampopolo.
Rampopolo.
Imagine minding your own business and some dudes with big swords just come and cut off your it wasn't minding its own business, it was ruining the village.
Imagine ruining a village and some asshole with a giant sword comes and cuts off all your tentacles.
Imagine. Pretty fucked up. It's okay. They'll grow back. Right?
Yeah, that's how they work, right?
Yeah.
Like a lizard.
Where's Alma? Where's Alma?
Wait, is JJ streaming again?
JJ.
They are.
Crazy.
Get care packaged.
Who the hell is Alma?
Alma can be anywhere. That's like the big complaint to this game and kind of the meme of it, is that Alma will just run off.
It says I have to talk to her. Oh, I see. It's right here.
Let's see. Who else needs a care package?
We got a sale on. Need anything?
I'm so large compared to her.
Let's survey
Hunter
the
scale.
area. Unless there were some quests you wanted to prioritize.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Shizzle stole my water. How dare he?
He opened a drink for you and
Shizzle!
stole your water?
Yeah,
Wow.
Shizzle, you stole my water!
What a guy.
It must be a struggle for the people here to go about their daily lives in this sandstorm.
True. We should go check up on the village.
You stole it. Your plan all along to dehydrate me. That's not.
Got water in it.
Yeah, like 1%. 0.0005%. I'm just kidding.
It's Sisai and Sato.
I'm
Let's
kidding.
go talk to them.
Greetings. Didn't expect to see you here, especially now.
That's just it. We were concerned about the village.
Are those Doshagama tracks you were looking at?
Mine.
That is right. I would ask you to listen to what I have to say. Please, come inside.
Then Doshagama have come to the village again?
Where did you go?
Don't worry. Everyone was evacuated, so no one came to harm.
I'm relieved to hear.
Indeed. We have never experienced the sand. We were redoubling our patrols as...
Given the circumstances.
You grasp its nature.
Smart. It's
Which means
right. We should get going ASAP.
I am grateful.
We'll be all right here. But
The plateau that he spoke of is over that way.
All right, let's have a look.
Choco, come.
How goes questing, Mashi?
I am heading to
It's close.
I feel it too.
lightning monster thing.
Okay.
Raydal.
Target spotted.
Oh,
Excessive
is there a quest up?
confirmed.
Or
Raydal hunter.
I
Is it,
just got to it. I just got.
Let's make
Okay.
it safe for the
I think I have to hit it or.
Understood.
probably just get into the room with it.
Okay, it's ready.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, we're not in a thing, so it doesn't automatically push me towards it.
Oh, we're not in a link party?
Yeah, because I disconnected. It's fine. I just have to manually select it.
I
Man,
actually
can't believe
really like the Raydal.
Raydal's really cool.
It
Raydal's
looks
probably
so
the coolest
cool.
new monster. That includes Arkfeld. Arkfeld's cool.
Yeah. I thought it was cool.
This thing like hella aura farms too. Do you have the camp by chance? No.
Oh, you dummy. You ended up freaking hurting yourself anyway.
Okay. You do have a fast travel vaguely near it. I'll take it. This fucker hides all the way in a corner. Imagine drunk mech chameleon. That might be funny as hell.
Yeah, I want to play that after we finish Monster Hunter.
Like today or in general?
Today.
I don't have the game. I
can
want to
buy
play
it.
so bad.
It's probably on sale right now because the summer Steam sale.
Maybe. I don't know. It's brand new.
It's like $5 probably.
Yeah, probably. I spent all my spare money on charity. Like, I actually don't have any game funds for this Steam sale. That wasn't a joke.
No, I can get it for you. I have some fun money.
No, you don't have.
Yeah. It's not
I
on
get
sale, but
paid
it is
Wednesday,
$5.
and once I didn't realize it was that cheap, but that's still.
I can get it. I played with mouse and keyboard, and now I can't freaking figure out the controls.
What are you using for controls now?
My controller again. Because I have keybinds to my model that kept going off when I was using my keyboard.
I'm stuck behind it. I can't do anything with it if he's asleep. Did you do any of the Arc Tempereds in World?
I think so. Hi, baby Gigi. Are you scared about the booms? The big.
They got in the pantry.
The lightning has them
You got in
amped up.
the pantry?
Yeah,
We'll
hiding
use
under
them
the-
as a trap.
Oh, baby. Loud booms. I know. Because it's
Poor
gonna be 4th of
Gigi.
July and people are being dumb.
My
Gigi,
area has been
Gigi.
pretty quiet. I'm kind of happy for that.
That's good. Yeah, they just started like shooting off fireworks. Oh my god, there's a spot right on his back. Oh, they're fighting. Holy! 2,900 damage.
Yeah. That was unfortunately a very one-sided turf war.
Yeah, it was.
Did the other one, did he even get a single
I got
hit?
his
Oh, he got the
tail.
tail.
Got the tail.
That's the second tail we both hit at the same time and it broke.
Yeah. Its wing has a weak spot.
I think I just got it. Oh, I just ran into my true charge slash that I was stuck doing because once you start it, you can't really finish it. It has to go.
Can it look at me real quick?
I generally only try and flash a monster if they're in the air.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did that a little early.
Though flashing things in World is so busted.
Yeah.
You could one area fight so many monsters, even if they were tanky.
Oh god, oh god. Oh, I don't know how I survived that. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fine. Max potion for the win! Come on. Ouch. Face planted right on me. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh god, I'm dead. Da-da-da-da-da. All my fellas. Da-da-da-da-da. All my fellas. Da-da-da. Hello, Contron. Da-da-da-da. All my fellas. Da-da-da-da-da.
Put it to sleep.
Up, 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 up. I love how you play that at that moment. Welcome in, Contron. Sorry you had to see me like get obliterated. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Do you have any bombs?
I don't.
Okay.
How's fighting my fave monster? It's going good. I think we almost got him. Oh, he ran away. He running away.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we're gonna get him. This monster is cool. I was just saying how much I like it.
Yeah, we were talking about how I think it's the coolest monster that's new in Wilds.
It literally has a rail cannon for a face.
Speaking of, we just broke part of it. It's a really cool design for a thunder monster. And it's so intimidating.
Yeah.
It's more intimidating than it's difficult, but it's
Oh, its whole left side is wounded. A right side?
Oh, his right side. Let's face this currently. He's got one on a right wing.
I'm trying to get it. Oh, he's running.
Nah, it's going to go back into its cave.
Should we report to sleep? Oh god, it turned around. What the fuck? Oh.
Can we cap this thing? I think I still have some. Yeah, I still have tranks.
I have pitfall trap.
It should be grabbable. You see the VTuber Summer Slam? Yeah, both Machi and I are participating in the VTuber Summer Slam. Machi has some incentives down in the description. You
Yeah,
can come over to my channel.
panels.
There are some incentives in the panels.
If
And
you
there should
donate
be a donation link.
$2, I get... we are Team Sunny. Both of us.
Yep.
No way. Yeah. $2 gets you a sticky note. $10 gets you a wheel spin. And I have some silly things on the wheel that I can... I'm fast as fuck, boy. It's in a trap.
Oh. It didn't work.
No, I don't think it... Yeah. Is it an Elder Dragon? Oh, there you go.
Knocked it out of the sky with that one.
Oh, you know Sweeps VT and Zefennath VT? I do not. I don't know them.
I don't either.
Right.
If you look at the general charity thing, we're both on Team Soul Patrol. If that narrows it down a little.
Yeah, we're on. Yeah, there's quite a few people in Sunny.
Yeah, Team Sunny's huge.
Bought some DLC. I ain't having my handler looking like a basic bitch. Hey, Alma's beautiful. I love Alma. Alma's gorgeous.
Almost so pretty. Honestly, top tier handler, second best handler of all the handlers.
Yeah, second best?
Yeah.
Who's the first?
I'm trying to remember her name. Guildmarm in 4.
Hold on, let me look this up.
She's the one that really wants to. Yeah, she's adorable because she really wants to fuck most of the monsters, but especially Brachydios. It's hilarious.
Guildmarm, Monster Hunter.
Apparently her name's Sophia. I don't know if that's said in 4.
Oh, it is Sophia. Yeah, I remember her.
It's just labeled.
She's also said to do some crazy things if she gets drunk, according to the Carabinier.
Yeah.
What the? Everyone hates Nata and Werner. Nata?
They're the characters in Rise. Nata's the kid, and then Werner's kind of a dick.
Oh, I hate him. Oh yeah, I hate him.
Yeah. Werner's the like inventor dude.
Yeah, I do not like him.
He's really full of himself. Wilds.
They're both in Wilds. Yeah. I do not like Werner.
I miss when the naming convention was easy and you just needed to remember a number.
On behalf of my people, we are true.
We can't take all the credit.
Well,
Yes.
Quite right.
Still.
Our friends are.
But I'm not a marketing team, and apparently the people that do made the most popular Monster Hunter and Wilds.
Werner has such a
So-
he does. I remember when this game first came out, and there's a clip of me somewhere on a friend stream saying, "Nada, I hope your dead parents know they left behind a mistake."
Jesus
Hey, be
fucking
nice to
Christ.
Nada. I like
He's like-
Nada.
He's like a little bit of a shit, but he's also like
He's a
kid.
kid.
He's allowed to be a little bit of a
Yeah,
shit.
he's a kid.
And he
Like-
grows so much across this game.
Yeah, he doesn't want to hurt the monster, but you know, he knows that they have to do it.
Alright, where is Soul? I'm gonna assume at base camp. Like, Nada at least has like good excuses to not, to not be a
No, homie, this is a
100%.
Monster Hunter world. Someone slap him. We ain't doing hippie shit. It's called Monster Hunter, not Monster Hugger. Oh my god.
No, okay, he's a transplant. He's supposed to, he's actually from, Monster Hunter, stories. He found himself in the wrong game.
I'm back. Who's trans?
I said transplant, not trans.
Transplant.
Oh, speaking of stories.
What?
I found the stories collab on accident.
I feel bad. You should play Monster Hunter Stories. They don't hunt monsters in that game. That game's all about like being one with the monsters and being friends with them.
With water? I suppose the downpour has continued for some time.
Bro, my butt. Not I wanted a cracked out monstrosity of a threat to the circle of life to live. Pumpkin would
Sonny,
be the
is your-
same.
Uthjuna?
Sonny, is your stream done? Can you hydrate for me?
That's true. At some point, the non-stop rains will fill the dam upstream, and if an
And head pat.
they're going to try to stop Uthjuna themselves?
We appreciate the offer, but it's too dangerous. You're willing to help us. We
Oh,
want
I
to
mean,
help you.
I can hydrate
How
too.
about we cooperate?
That one would have been on the
As a team?
house. You didn't. I don't mean hydrate and head pat me. I mean yourself.
You, the Wetwoods, the hunter, and myself, all working together. That's a team.
Rank are
And this
y'all?
forest is
I'm
our
trying to
team's
uncap. I'm
home.
rank HR
If it's in
40. I'm trying to
danger, we work
uncap
together.
currently.
You're at 40 now, right?
Close enough.
I should be at 40.
Yeah. And then I'm at about 150. I couldn't tell you exactly because I've been leveling up and not paying attention.
It's been exposed to
Now I have to
sustained
slay the Uthjuna, but I want to eat. Is there a place to eat around here? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay.
Monty eggs can be returned to pop-up camps.
I'm 302. Yeah, I just got back into this game. I didn't play it for a while. I finished the story and then didn't touch it.
I played for a while, stopped, played for a little bit, and stopped. I played most recently when Omega came out. Alright, I'm gonna do this optional quest. It's gonna be annoying, so I'm hoping it won't go too bad.
What is it?
Get an egg.
Get an egg?
Get an egg.
Wait, am I in a quest right now? Can I not? Oh my god.
Oh, this is annoying already.
How do I eat? I'm so annoyed.
I feel like they changed how you eat, and it's awful.
Like, I can't find anywhere in the camp to eat.
And I can't find the barbecue spit either.
Oh, here, you go into your camp. I bet the Woodwards would have been so pissed if Nata they'd eventually choose to roast them alive. That looks fucking good. I love the food in this game. I finished the main story, skipped out, and came back to it a week ago. All the new content came out a while ago, so I still gotta play catch up. Yeah, me too.
That's where I'm at. I did a bunch of the content, but not like all of it.
Need Devil's Blight.
Yeah, that's helpful. At some point, Nada should be farming stuff for you.
Oh, can I talk to Nada and ask?
Yeah.
Nada.
There's like people around that will do it, and then Nada will talk to them for you, so you don't have to do all of it yourself.
Oh. See, guys, Nada has a use.
Nada's incredibly useful.
Yeah, that's super useful.
Why can't I open the map?
Because you're probably in the middle of a quest.
Man, I don't even want the rewards from this. I just want to complete it so it's done.
This thing's huge! Holy crap!
What are you fighting?
Uthduna? Uthduna.
Understood.
Oh yeah, that thing's always huge. All right, let me abandon this.
I thought you were gonna. I thought you were gonna do your egg.
I thought this would be quick. I need to get 4 of them. I'm halfway back with the first one after all of that time. Maybe I'll wait until you pick up that quest and we can both try and get 2 eggs.
Oh,
instead of 4. That's gonna be miserable otherwise. With the cloaking mantle, it's not too bad. Okay, I still got food. Support ship is in though.
What is this blue? What do these blue numbers mean? Is that water damage?
I don't remember. Oh, it's got like a mantle that takes damage for it first. That's damage to the mantle. It like still does damage to it. It just like reduces, like some of the damage goes into the mantle instead of straight to it. Water blade? Oh, is it water blade? Okay.
No berry, no berry, no berry.
I thought water blade just did the stamina thing.
Thank you, thank you. doing it. I don't have water blight right now.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's the its mantle. It'll like break and then it'll stop doing that. Ice blight, frost blight. Yeah, that also does it. You see, the thing is, I'm fairly certain they both do that. Fire blight's really funny because it's a fancy word for on fire. But it is technically a status. Yeah, I don't have water blight and I see blue numbers too. It's because of the it has a little shield next to it. And now they should be gone because it doesn't have the thing anymore. It's the Utuna mantle. I know what I'm talking about.
I trust you.
KT seems to not, but we'll get there. I put it to sleep midair.
Is it, oh god, I'm still hitting
Yeah.
it. Okay, hold on.
You're good.
Hold on. Okay.
I should be bringing bombs. Nice to meet you too. This is head.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
GG put one down.
That backflip does so much damage.
I don't know nothing about anything. I love your little, oh my god, I love their little air cannons.
Aren't they adorable?
They're so cute.
I'm so glad that this game had the Super Palico model again.
Yeah.
Like every other game they do it, but I like the Super Palico model more, where you have one Palico the entire game and they do everything and they're awesome.
Mhm.
Instead of it being like the mini game of gambling to get a good Palico.
Yeah. Oh, it has a mantle again.
Yeah. I believe it can reassemble it anytime it has like time out of combat in an area with water. So basically every time it changes area. It's got a wound on its neck.
I got it.
You also got the mantle. How did that hit me?
Can we get it over here?
I can try. Where is here? Here? Okay.
Under the entangled ropes. Oh, my weapon is dull.
Got tail.
Nice.
Oh, It slid around over there. That tail's gonna be a nightmare to locate.
I love how it like slowly floats in the air.
Yeah, the flip being in slow-mo is so funny. It's like a breaching whale, but on land. Did you unlock Gore yet, or?
Not yet.
Do we have to do all
I
this
think
to
after
get
this
Gore?
quest, yeah.
Okay. There should be a tail somewhere in the water, I think.
I'll follow you.
Does not look like it. It's not telling me on the left side.
I spy an ancient relic. I don't suppose this
Oh shit. Why did I do that to myself? Why did I do that to myself?
Did you paratoad yourself?
Yeah, on accident.
That's hilarious.
Bruh. Oh, you're fighting Fat Pass.
Yeah. The legged whale.
I hate him. He's fine. You know who I hate? That fucking octopus. I really don't like the octopus.
I think this guy's cuddly.
Yeah, he is. I'd smooch him.
And you get to do some really hilarious like environmental things.
Remember the last time I was on? I was trying to create the highest possible artisan weapon in every single category just out of boredom. Did you succeed? The highest rarity I got was 5 or 6.
I got an insane artisan weapon. I need to look at it again to get the specific stats. But I think it's like 4 attack, 1 sleep, or something like that. Aim is just that rolls. This guy's hitbox is miserable. That is accurate. Eights are not that hard to get. You just got to fight the right things. Oh, is it time to do the mini game?
What mini game?
Which way are you going? Which way are you going? Get wrecked, idiot. There's like a bunch of rubble that you can pull down when it starts swimming. But basically, it's the only thing that ever goes in there, so it's basically just a mini game for this guy. There's also a rubble over that way for him if he goes the other direction.
Sad we didn't get his tail, but whatever.
I severed it. I think it might not. It might be a break instead of a sever.
The thing I liked about Rise was the little like, what was it? Oh my god, I got 2 plates! Holy shit!
Nice.
What the...
I got 1 water gem.
Nice.
I don't really need them, but like I'm never gonna complain about getting extra of those.
I can farm Archtemper new Udras without dying, but this dude sees me and goes steamroller, and I just suffocate under his fat ass.
Yeah, I mean that's just how it is.
The Lord's ragings? Many thanks.
Only because you all warned us of the danger so quick.
The what was
It does that
always the
slow roll and just
Though
decides your toast.
As long as the Lord of the Forest is appeased, the troubles we face are smallish. On topic of smallishness, your puny hawk.
think
right.
And after that, back.
Good lucky, Tid! Nah.
All right, I have one other random quest other than the one that I'm supposed to do.
Fabius has returned from his Gormagala search. We're to meet him at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp. We should hurry.
All right, let's go.
I'm not that far ahead of you, like main quest wise, because there just aren't that many of them.
Not
yes.
What mushrooms did I need? I need a devil mushroom. Devil shrooms?
For you. Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
You can only do Godbud essence with the...
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Oh, that's all you're doing right now, currently. Oh, but you still can't do anything useful to me. I guess... honey...
I'll talk to them for you.
Oh, I have to find this thing.
Goodbye.
I'll have my own emote soon, I forgot to mention. Nice!
Arctic, do you need emotes?
Items that did not fit in your item pouch. The list will reset when you access your tent. Okay, so how do I put them in my chest?
I guess you just need to go into the tent. I don't know. You ordered some? If you are interested and want to donate to charity, for $15, I will make you an on fire emote. $15 to charity, not to me, for the record. $15, yeah, to charity. Again. this is so rough. I don't know where I'm going. I hate these investigations. They weren't as bad in World.
What are you looking for?
Oh, Arctic, thank you for the $15 for Gamers Outreach. You also do get to, add or remove up to 15 songs from my playlist if you so choose. That is a bonus.
You could either torture him or not torture him.
But, yeah. Whatever you want. I mean, we're listening to the Sussy Creeper song, so, like, you know how serious we are on this. And currently, as long as I'm streaming with Machi, you can even put stuff in and then leave me to it while going back to Machi's stream, so you don't have to listen to it. Just hear me react. Yeah, I assume you're in, like, at least my Discord or Machi's Discord? You might be in mine from Ren. But I'll be in contact with you for references, and I'll probably get to it within... I've been getting to them pretty quick so far. I don't think I have any more time this event for it, but I'll get it to you as soon as I can.
What does that mean?
Machi Fluff.
I'm a Machi Fluff?
I don't think I'm in Machi's exclusive Discord anymore. Just the shared one.
Yeah, my exclusive one's dead. Because you're a dog girl, you're fluffy. Oh, I am.
Machi's a mushroom.
Mushroom dog, mushroom dog.
Oh, Arctic, thank you for the follow. You've completed my follower goal of 350. That's crazy.
Nice.
Thank you so much. Oh, I managed to wander all the way into the forest. I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, you can wander anywhere.
I didn't realize they were connected that way.
Oh, wait, the areas are connected?
Yeah, I wandered from the oil well basin into the forest.
Oh.
The international fee for your bank wasn't as high as usual. Must depend on the state or something. Maybe? I don't know. It might be because it's for charity too. Banks tend to, like, if they know it's going to a charity, people are usually, like, financial institutions are usually more willing to waive fees. They probably get, like, a tax write-off for it or something.
Where the hell do I find these mushrooms? All I see are nitro mushrooms.
I found an Angie monkey.
Congalala.
No, it's the other one. The exploding one.
Which one?
Is it just us two, or is it an open lobby? It's just us two.
What is that?
Though I am literally just wandering around at the moment.
I'm also wandering around. I'm trying to find those mushrooms.
Sure, go ahead.
trying to find anything in the this oil area.
I can set up a camp there.
It says investigate the thing for carcasses, and I've not seen a single carcass. That's not a ton of a hint, to be honest. I guess it gives me a little bit of information on what I'm looking for. It's probably a large monster body.
I can join another
You can
Discord.
join another Discord.
If needed.
Let me just DM you, and then you can send me references.
This is a good place to set up.
My DMs are technically open, so. Oh, I'm in streamer mode. I can't read names. In the cryptids and creatures one, I'm Sir Shark. So just send me a DM. Toss me whatever references, and then I've made a couple of different ones at this point. Like mine's like an upset that it's on fire. The one I made for Sunny's is more of like the Elmo meme. So like let me know like a general direction to take that with. Like do you want it to be happy, angry, like if this is fine? Wrath Corpse? Probably, yeah, that sounds right. Why this stupid auto run will take you anywhere but where you think you're going.
Yeah.
Oh, I got another person. Oh, that's not the person I want to chat with. Or does he actually tell me something for this quest? I just don't want to accidentally progress to the main quest.
Good. I have received reports.
Professor, that...
I have a report of my own...
Okay, okay.
Avis unit?
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Each region as evidence.
It's unclear.
Frenzy
Further, I
virus.
believe-
Gormagala.
This is fine. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
I need to make one of those for JJ in a minute, so
The torch. My thought.
The antiviral.
that is very doable. It sounds good to me.
To derive a cure. Henceforth, that is our primary.
And of course,
priority.
I'll send you a version once I have something cooking, and
Understood.
I'll probably send you something like that's basically complete. But if despite that, if you want any changes, just let me know.
Are you ready to leave, Hunter? Very well.
It's supposed to be a reward, so I want it to be good. Calm down there, monkey. I'm just mining here. I'm just minding my own business. Need to go to the west side? Maybe. Oh, I'm on fire. Sorry, I have fire blight. Oh, this is blast blight. Never mind. That's different.
Hunter Wilds. Devil's Blight.
So this is fine, and then he sent assets. Awesome. Sounds good. I'll get that to you as soon as I reasonably can.
Pulses with extreme heat. With the mushroom answer at level 3, you can consume the mushroom directly to gain effects of dash juice. Interesting. How to farm Devil's Blight. To unlock.
This is
To
transition.
progress around
Not
chapter
here.
4. Nada handles the.
All right, it should be like maybe this room if it's western side.
As is the Everforge. Need to look for Sabar.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it over here, but I'll give it a proper once-over, at least, since I'm here. But I kind of figure it's gonna be a little obvious once I stumble across it.
How do I look for just NPCs?
Oh, Squeebles! Alright. This one's for you, Squeebles. Da, da, da.
The bar. I don't see Sabar.
Oh, I went down floors. I know I don't need to go down floors. That's specifically what I don't need to do. How's it going, Squeebles? You made a mistake. What's going on? Is it too many job? Is the mistake too much job? Take care of yourself.
Okay.
You fell asleep. Oh no! I mean, that's important, like, get sleep, but I assume not at a good time. You haven't eaten it since 2. Okay. If you've been sleeping, that's okay. Oh! Squeebles, thank you for resubscribe! Welcome back from ads. Thank you for resubscribe with Prime. Yeah, get some snack. Get some snack on. Yeah, you should probably have a snack. A little bit of a treat woo. I've been pretty much everywhere on the map, but I haven't seen it. Maybe it's like down at 5. What if I set a waypoint there?
Man, this is a Wendy's.
If you were to take the meat out of the freezer before you pass out, no! Void, how's it going?
Coffee and salad.
Coffee and salad. Get snack. Get snack.
You wanna fight the...
Oh, yeah, of course.
Do you wanna fight the Gormagala and then be done? Once you're... Did you find your thing you were looking for? Sure.
What's up?
Did you find your thing you were looking for?
I found one of the 2. I need to find another thing. At least one more thing.
I was wondering if you wanted to fight the Gormagala and then be done.
Yes, I really do, actually. I'm wish I wasn't stuck in this quest, to be honest. Maybe I can join anyway. It's like a side quest, so maybe it'll just let me. Is Alma here with me? Alma's here with me.
I have to talk to someone, so continue whatever.
Okay. Alma's following me around, so I can join a quest anytime.
How lovely for you.
Gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Keep on dancing down. The Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. How's it going, Void?
Hi. How are you?
I also don't have much snack. I am low on snack. Okay, I found it. There we go. How can you tell it says tempered Gypsaros from here? That's so far.
Back. Welcome back.
Wait, why do I have to do the optional step now?
Area 5
no,
and
no,
11.
okay, good. Oh, I just got it. I'm sorry. I literally just got it. So tired.
Are you ready to leave, Hunter?
What do you have going on tomorrow, Void? Are you on any of the collabs? Obscuria!
Obscuria, hi!
Thanks for stopping in.
Okay, let me know what time you want to do setup tomorrow. Now that the sun is gone, I'm gonna start going back to the gym.
God.
I want to be like in like better shape for my Brazil trip. Nice.
I'll be around like anytime. DM me. But
I'm playing the archipelago.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
Look alive, man.
It's been a week.
Sir, we have yet to sight the target, but something is definitely here.
Brain turned off for a sec. No, it's been off like the whole day. Sunny is also Sunny. When are you available for it? For the setup.
This is in the Gormagala.
I'm like fine, but I think it's because my work has been such an utter disaster recently that it's like there's still one more corpse. It says I'm good. I'm supposed to talk to somebody here.
Oh no, I have to fight two at once?
Okay, is it time for me to join something?
Oh wait, they're fighting each other. No, it's still in a
Ace Attorney?
cutscene.
Okay.
Yay, Ace Attorney tomorrow. Yay. Whoa!
Alright. Good to know.
Holy fuck, he's big. Ah! He's so cool. Holy shit.
A quest for me then?
Soon. It's still the cutscene.
Okay. Alright, I'll get to a place I can pick up a quest.
Well, you're fucked. Nah, I got this.
After it.
No, get the fuck away. There's two. I'm sorry?
It spread this far.
There's three Nersillas?
You two are
Bruh.
their shield. Go.
He's gonna fight them on his own? Reinhardt? It does kind of sound like him.
Where'd I get this charred lizard?
Come on, let's go!
Hang in there. That's an order.
Oh, fuck. Those guys are so dead.
You. There's no escape.
Okay, ready.
Alright. I see. Perfectly normal quest with normal things to fight.
Yeah. Do I need deodorant for this one? Deodorizer? No berry? Yeah.
In Arctic, let me know if you want to add or remove any songs from my
Yeah, 'cause I'm
playlist, by the way. You do get bonus songs to and from it.
Yeah, it's fucking angry. A tempered Gormagala? Or is it just a Gormagala?
It's gore and regular gore, frenzy, Laganga.
Lunganga?
Gongaga. You can add or remove up to 15 songs, Arctic.
What? Me? Ungaga.
That's it.
Goo Goo Gaga? No, Un Gaga.
Me con Gaga.
Gon Gaga. Me? Gon Gaga.
It makes sense in context, kind of. You add it. You just like send me a DM or tell me in chat, and I'll add it as soon as I can. But like if chat scrolls a lot, I'm gonna need to be told more than once because I'm gonna have a rough time doing that in stream or in fight monster. Monster Hunter.
Monder Hunter.
Be on your guard now. Don't let your courage waver.
He's slipping into Shark's DMs.
Sounds good. I can take
Popper
anything that's like
Nunter.
a song on YouTube.
Popper Nunter.
I'm using YouTube Music. That's why there's no like fancy plugin for this.
Yeah, we gotta figure out Sammy or whatever the hell.
God, I hope it's not Sammy. Like, I kind of do, but for your sake, I hope it isn't.
It's not gonna be that bad.
Oh, no. I use Sammy all the time. It's just like another program you need to open to stream, and that's like not
Yeah,
good.
no.
Gotta get them horns.
And the tail. He's asleep.
Horns are
He's asleep.
Yeah.
He's asleep.
Horns are time limited, so let's focus on horn.
Okay.
Up over here.
I swear I have bomb. I don't have bomb. I don't have bomb.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, there we go. I almost forgot to turn. Oh, we knocked the horns away.
We did?
They didn't break them. They're retractable. Don't ask how those horns are retractable, but they are. So it's just regular gore now.
Regular gore. What?
I mean, it's still frenzy. Oh, I should say, I guess the stipulation is, unless I get more than one version of the same song, I can't add a song more than once. Got tail. Six, can't think of any more. Well, if there's any you want me to remove, let me know. But yeah, sounds good. Or like you don't, like, if in the future you come back and you're like, hey, I have a song. That is an option. I didn't
Hey,
think
you
about
ain't
how
moving nowhere. Okay, you're moving.
I'll also play them as soon as I can. Just okay. Let me get that going now.
Am I blighted?
I'll put any materials I find into your field pouch.
I'm just... What do I use to clear this? I have a nullberry.
Depends. The first part is Nullberry, the second part is just a crit boost, so it doesn't, you can't actually cleanse it.
I really want to freaking. Please let me ride it.
Okay, let me get the new songs going. I had one song that I hadn't played before that I need to, so that'll go first. But I was the person that added it from a different one, so it's fine. It's also not that long. There we go. Added to the playlist. Yeah, you know, no rush. I'm not gonna get started today on that. I'll get started as soon as I can. You'll see me do it on stream as well, so. Did I carve the tail? Oh no.
Yes, we did. I thought we did.
I know, yeah, I did. I definitely did. I did it while I was fighting it. Still. Is this song just like not playing? I might remove it again. This is capturable, by the way.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
I thought
Which is funny,
they're elder dragons.
It was in a classification of its own for the longest time. It was the only unknown monster until something in World had it for a little while, and then it finally got a classification in this game. And it's been in almost every game since it came out in 4. But now I can hear Razor Mind.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Oh, my food wore off.
I think mine did too.
This must be its nest.
It's
Stay
sleeping?
sharp. From here on out, it's do or die.
Taking a nap. We can just cap it.
Is it ready to be captured?
Yeah, actually.
Oh.
Let me
okay.
wake it up first. Oh, you know what? I can place shock trap here.
Trap set.
We'll just bring it over there.
Okay. I don't have any.
Oh. Sharkbot says hydrate.
Charred lizard, what the fuck?
What's up?
I have a charred lizard.
Oh, yeah. I got one of those earlier. I don't know what from.
Do you have trank bombs?
I do. It's just not moving forward into the trap. It's literally just standing. It's doing anything but go into the trap. Did they change tranks?
I don't know.
That worked. I definitely have captured these before. That's so weird. Alright, whatever.
Hold on, I'm kind of hungry.
It's just frustrating this and all of the other ones.
Hold on, I'm kind of hungry.
Are you out of stamina? Has to be limping. It's got the skull icon in the mini map. I don't know if that's showing up. Oh no, you can't see it on my stream at all.
This is so stupid. Okay, I'm full. Thanks for distracting it.
It's telling me
Oh
use
no,
the
I didn't mean to
portable
cook again.
grill,
Please stop.
But I believe the portable grill is I have it hidden. Oh, it's dead. I just thought it would be the end of the quest, but we still have to fight the Blongaga.
Blongaga.
Me, Blongaga.
Me? Blongaga.
Return to Blongaga. I think I have it hidden, and that's the issue I have. Can I just manually select it here?
I fucking hate the Blongaga and the Congalala. Congalala.
There we go, I had it hidden.
That's crazy.
Only in Valorant, but always in Valorant. Man, I will say, there's so much delicious looking food, and the shit your hunter makes out in the field is probably the most disgusting thing. It's based on the ingredients you pick, but I do not want a slab of bacon with cheese on it slathered in honey.
You know, anything to fuel ya.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take any two of those things, but like all three of them together is a bit insane.
If it was hot honey? Rawana.
Got it. The floating rubble is really fun to work with, but it's like kind of awkward to aim.
Get fucked! Oh my god. Whoa, that was so quick.
Yeah, this thing starts out like heavily damaged, and Gore will also fight it. You're supposed to fight it first.
Oh.
Someone doesn't eat charcuterie? Okay. But like,
put a halt to the virus's spread.
I don't know. I wouldn't want like a giant slab of bacon, cheese, and honey.
Yes. What I lack in facilities here is made up for by an excellent.
I think the scale is part of my concern with that.
Oh, I didn't have a hot drink. That was my issue.
Oh, I haven't had a hot drink either the entire time. Just did not spot a thing. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna get in a real life drink.
Okay. I got the tail, the wing, I got some certificates, Ripclaw, Whisker. I didn't get any gems or anything, and I don't even know if the Gore has gems.
Good. We'll continue to monitor him, but his condition has stabilized. A success.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue sample.
Eric!
I just hope the
I
dragon
love
torch
him.
responds to it as well as our fuzzy friend.
Amazing. Even I can see the change. Is it taking effect already?
Yes, but as much as I'd like to take
Fuck
credit,
you, Werner.
the wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic. If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gore McCulloch could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen
God, it's
again?
been a while since I've heard this song. It slaps so hard.
I'm not too concerned. especially if this thing has organic properties. I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance it's developed antibodies now. And if the wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot
Who's
to
the
break
big
through.
buff? Who's the buff lady?
I'm not ready to be quite that.
Buff
Oh,
lady?
Olivia.
This
Yeah,
is
Olivia.
still a
oh,
big unknown.
Olivia, yeah.
And a threat.
Yeah, she reminds me of Brienne of Tarth.
Understood. We'll head outside then. The cycles should return to normal in each region, but I'd like to keep monitoring them.
All right. I'm gonna find the last corpse I need.
Okay, I think that's it for me. I am now uncapped, I think.
I think there's one more at 100, but
One more.
that should be the last one.
Believe it's about Ark, though.
Buff lady where?
All right then.
It was Olivia.
Hey!
Okay. Gemma.
Well, what can I do for you?
You received a corrupted mantle?
Yep.
A corruption mantle.
You know where to find me.
Corruption mantle?
It's the it gives you a similar effect to gore. It's really good. It's a high risk, high reward thing. Sunny, there's a lot of pretty ladies in this game.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Ah, perfect.
Go right ahead.
I am told many missed, for instance.
Their desire to survive is no less fierce, especially.
No,
I've learned it's often better. I'll have the guild look
For a
into
game that's like really like actively not about that, it's surprising how many very pretty ladies there are.
Should we have a look around? In we go.
Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna end it there.
Okay.
I will be live tomorrow playing Getting Over It, Crowd Control.
Are you in any of the collabs tomorrow?
No, I'm not.
Let's try and stop in for Mario Kart if we can get there.
All my fellows. All my fellows. Okay. Let me load here, save, and then we will be done.
Is this Gravios' sign? Something going on in the Gravios pit?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. It's fine. I thought my stream crashed.
That would be tragic. Like at the end.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I've been working your computer over on pretty thoroughly into overtime with the Monhan though.
Good night, sweet cheeks. I mean, I didn't say I was going to bed. I just done stream for tonight.
I'm at least gonna finish this quest.
Bye bye.
But I might pivot to a little bit of art, see if I can get another bit of progress done on the redeem so I can keep up with them. I've been there. I've been there. I've been there.
Is Jelly done with the charity?
Yeah, Jelly's not doing any more on the charity.
Okay. Tomorrow is my final day, the final day of...
It's the final day in general.
Final day in general of the charity. Team Sunny. Teeny and May. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Teeny and May. Was it our team or our team Sunny as a whole raised 16k?
Soul Patrol.
Soul
on
Patrol
its
on its own raised 16k.
$18,182.18.
Holy crap! Our team has raised
Team Sunny
18k.
is like somewhere in the 60k ballpark.
Holy crap!
And it's like well over 100k for charity overall.
And does anyone know how much one go-kart is?
I think they say it's like $4,000.
Dang! We funded so many! Look at us!
Yeah, us on our own is...
144k? A go-kart's 4k?
Yeah, we made 4 go-karts on our own. 4.5 go-karts.
Oh, wow! Let's go! That's so awesome.
That is so cool.
I'm so proud of us. Tomorrow,
A lot to
yeah,
be proud
tomorrow will
of.
be the final day. It's been really fun being part of this
It's been
charity.
so fun.
I'm glad I went for it and decided to try.
I'm glad you did too.
Okay. Teeny, let's raid Teeny and May
The event of the
and
whole is
Sayo.
376. That's crazy.
Where are your totals, Mashy? My totals? Were they not up on this? Oh, they're not up on the screen. What? Hold on. Where are they? I wasn't here. My total was 210. But I'm not done yet. I'm still going tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, go say hi to all of them. They're playing Nevergrave. It looks like a really cute game. Metroidvania.
That game looks so cute.
Co-op?
Yeah. Is Sayo still over there?
Sayo's still over there, yes.
We gotta yell at Sayo for ditching us on Monster Hunter.
Yeah! Sayo! Okay. No, I don't want to make them feel bad.
I do it because I think it's funny, but I'll do that not in your raid.
No, you can't. It's whatever. Okay, bye-bye!
Nah.
Bye-bye! I miss you guys. Bye-bye.